Well, well. Am I coming in clear? I do believe we are coming in clear. Please, sound off in the chat below. Let me know if I'm coming in clear. I mean, if my playback is anything to go by, I think we're pretty good. So with that being said, yo peoples, welcome back to Spider-Man 2. We got a lot of things to cover today. We got quite a bit to go through, and I intend to go through as much as possible. Hopefully we can get through it all, like do everything we need to do, because this is going to be one of those thorough streams where I try and cover everything. So, yeah, it's what we're going to be doing. The reason why I'm in the map right now is because we got Danica speaking at the end of my playthrough. But we didn't get JJ saying anything, so I kind of want to see if he'll say something before I get started. I didn't want to get started talking, and then I get interrupted in the middle of me speaking, as I was multiple times throughout my playthrough of Spider-Man 2. So I kind of just want to do that. But yes, it's good to see you, Psycho. Good to see you, DJ. Can I just say one thing? Well, what an amazingly, awesomely amazing game. Yes, Spider-Man 2 is phenomenal. It is a fantastic game. It is fantastic. But we got some things to talk about concerning this game and what else Insomniac is doing with Wolverine. What do I think about the story? Is it short, or is it balanced, like, totally good? I feel like the balance of the story pacing was actually quite nice. Now, mind you, it took me 2 days to get through Spider-Man 2. But that's mainly because I was focusing on doing main story missions above all else. And despite the many times that I died throughout my playthrough, I felt the pace was nice. I honestly felt that the pace for the game was nice. It wasn't short. It definitely wasn't as short as Miles Morales. I feel like because the first game and the second game are pretty much similar in length. And I believe it took me longer to get through the first game simply because I incorporated a lot more videos of me doing side stuff compared to me doing Spider-Man 2. In Spider-Man 2, I focused more on doing the main story than the side missions. Because I think I had like over 30-something videos for my first playthrough. And that was back on the PS4, where load times were still existent. So, for me, personally, the pacing for the game was actually nice. Because not everybody has time to devote time to a game that'll take you like 100 hours plus to get through. Because not only will that take a minute, but it could also rob you of time that you could dedicate to many other things. So the pacing and the length of Spider-Man 2 was fine. I didn't see any problem with it. I didn't feel like certain missions dragged on too long because I was too immersed. I was enjoying myself entirely to not really pay attention to how long I was playing. But I was just enjoying how much I was playing, if that makes any sense. Am I satisfied because I got to play as Venom? That blew my mind. All right? I stayed off the internet. I blacklisted tons and tons of words on social media and pretty much any place else. I ignored YouTube because I didn't want to see even a smidgen of even a thumbnail of a spoiler of anything, and I'm glad I didn't see anything, didn't hear anything, which made my whole reaction to everything I did in the game that much more genuine, because, I mean, that's how I figure I could give you guys the best content, is if you get the most genuine reaction to everything that I witnessed for the very first time. First game is actually longer than the sequel, pretty much. It depends, because they did say that it was the length of Spider-Man 2 is pretty much similar to the first. I think the first one is longer because the first one is longer to some people due to I'm trying to think of the right word here. I think the first one is longer to some because it was a new experience. And no one was trying to speedrun it or burn right through it. Whereas for Spider-Man 2, people already had a rough idea of what they were getting into. They were used to everything, and it allowed them to flow into the game easier. If that makes sense at all. But yeah, we need to get to the game. And I'm waiting for JJ to interrupt. There he is.
Can you smell the change in the air? It's fresh and clean. A new day for this world. Staring down the face of the apocalypse offers a new perspective on life. Time to let go of old grievances. Rearrange priorities. While the world waited with bated breath to see if they would be next. New York stood tall and held the line. We did not acquiesce. After we take a moment to celebrate the freedom we fought so hard to retain, we must then turn our sights to the people responsible for putting us in harm's way to begin with. I'm talking about Oscorp and, of course, the Spider-Man. You're going to hear a lot of conflicting reports and lies surrounding the events of last week, but let me assure you, this is still just the facts here. So let's lay them out. Spider-Man was seen wearing a black suit. Then a monster appears wearing a similar suit. Then our proud city is overrun by similar monsters. Oscorp is claiming it's Spider-Man's fault for stealing Oscorp's research. That doesn't surprise me. But Oscorp needs to be held accountable for creating these damn creatures in the first place. This is what happens when corporations try to play God and individuals overreach. Of course, hoping for legal ramifications for wrongdoers is like hoping for an ice cream shop in the desert. We must not forget where the blame lies. We can't forgive either. But for now, enjoy life. We're lucky to have it.
J. Jonah Jameson, everybody. Isn't he just a joy to be around? Hold on, did the stream skip for any of you, or was it just my feed? I don't think it, no, it was just buffering for me, but it didn't do anything to the stream. I think we're good. Sorry, I just had to double check here. The quality of content you guys receive from me is more important to me than anything else. Eric, good to see you. Interesting rant, JJ. Eric, here's the thing about JJ. Triple J. He is so gung-ho in thinking that his rants about Spider-Man is actually going to cause people to be on his side because he can't stand Spider-Man. Either one of them. So, what better way for a person who excels at putting propaganda out there than to be online telling people Spider-Man is bad. I don't like him, so you shouldn't either.
Sorry in advance for turning all your illegal stuff in.
Am I getting higher? I'm...
What are you sticking around for?
I was actually getting higher.
You're gonna regret coming here, Spider-Man.
Oh, there you are. That's interesting.
Wonder if Pete's done that many knockouts in one go.
All right, I kind of want to go back to Queens because this is the smaller region, the smaller section of New York, and we still got some like symbiote nests to take care of and other things as well. So I kind of want to take care of things over here first before we move to the bigger part of the city. I mean, what do y'all think of this, the wind tunnels? There's no excuse why we can't get a game where we're flying like this in the city. There's no excuse why it's not possible. Hey! Get back here! Wait, I hit the button. I hit the button.
Where'd you hunters learn how to drive anyway?
Oh, perfect. One of the Prowler stashes.
Better find it. I could pull that panel out. Circuit box? Guess I'm zapping my way in.
Like how you didn't need to click anymore with the car chases. I'm happy that that's gone too. I'm really happy that that's gone.
That didn't open the door, but it activated that first switch. Must be more circuit boxes nearby that activate the rest of them. There's a box. Uncle Aaron must have set these on a timer. I'm gonna have to spark each box before it runs out.
Okay, so there's one up here. Let's locate all of them first. Okay, there's one here. Whose characters shine more in this game for you, Kyushu? One character if you have to pick. I mean, obviously, I like them both, but I feel in terms of character and how he's grown as a character. Okay.
Found another one.
As he's grown as a character, I'd had to say Miles. Because this dude was harboring hatred for Martin Lee for so long. And even during the course of the story, he still couldn't get over it and kept trying to find out, where is Lee? Where is Lee? I gotta make sure he never harms anyone again. And everyone's telling him to, like, don't go down this path. It's not worth it. But Miles wasn't hearing it. Until he gets to the point where he has to really have a literal inner heart-to-heart where it's all like, I can never forgive you, but I'll never forgive you. But I can't let that define me in all my actions and everything. And that right there is a moment where I feel like Miles truly grew as a character. Even more so, especially after the events of Miles Morales. So Miles definitely grew. So I have to say, for an MVP moment for Miles, it really was Miles for me.
Why in Queensbridge?
The Moon Turtle Arcade. Or at least it used to be before they tore it down and built that skyscraper. Your dad and me basically lived there when we were little. I used to run out of quarters so fast. But Jay would always swap me some of his. I'd give anything to go back to that arcade with my big brother. One more time. I miss him.
Me too, Unc. Wish Dad and Uncle Aaron could have made things right before he... Yeah. Can't let those robbers break into that building. So easy. Actions meet consequences. What? Where'd those symbiotes come from?
I didn't know that these things could try and jump me. This is new to me. I didn't know they could just jump me out of nowhere.
That was actually a pretty
What
good
do you
one.
mean? So you mean to wait, hold up. So you mean to tell me that I could just be out here solving crimes and then some symbiotes could just jump out of nowhere and try and gang up on me? Oh, no, we can't be having that. No, I'm not a fan of that. No. Oh, no. No, sir, we cannot be doing that so often. That is completely unnecessary. At least I took them out the other ones. Yeah. Thank God for Miles's Mega Venom Blast, because I had to use it. So let's see what we got here. We got 2 photo ops. We got an app request. We have 1 more spider bot. That's over here somewhere, and that'll be all of Astoria. So let's actually work our way down from this side of Queens and go down. Yep, I knew I saw a stash over here when I was swinging. One of the things I'm going to test out is... I want to test out some of the other settings in this game. So, gameplay, game speed, enemy health, the fact that you can edit enemy health and damage. So, if you want to just, like, have, like, a session where you're, like, the superior spider, you can. It's an option. Swing assists, however, I want to mess with this real quick. Adjust the amount of assistance added to web swinging. Higher value allows for easier web swinging, while lower values reduce the amount of assistance and causes physics to have a greater effect on web lines while swinging. So, let's bump this down to 0 and see what 0 swinging assistance is like.
That car's swerving all over the place.
Wait a minute. Drive!
Is there a street race I don't know about?
Wow, physics really are playing a part in this. Wow. I was actually struggling to swing. I was actually struggling to swing.
Okay, bad dudes dealt with, and runaway car stopped. Good job, me.
Hold on, we need to test this out. Hold on. Yep. This might be the most realistic swinging, because with like maxed out swing assist. Kitty, welcome back to more gaming streams. I know it's been a hot minute since I last had a gaming stream, but it's good to see you all again. And I hope to see you guys later on this week when we play RoboCop. Yeah, this definitely feels different. Oh, wow, the entire... Okay, we never came back to the high school after Peter and Venom fought. The whole high school is ruined now. No more Midtown Tiger games. This entire high school is ruined. It's ruined. This entire high school is ruined. I probably won't have swing assist at 0.
It's enough. Still got some fires to put out. Spider-Man, help! There's an ambulance not too far away. I'll drop you right off.
You're a lifesaver. Thank you.
Yeah, this is realistic Spider-Man swinging.
We're nearly there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have it on 0. I'm not gonna have it on 0.
And touchdown. They'll take good care of you here.
This carrying people was new. This was never a feature in the first game or in Miles Morales? No, because it was in previous Spider-Man games, such as Spider-Man 2, Ultimate Spider-Man, and I believe, and Web of Shadows as well. But it was, and I believe, yeah, in the Spider-Man 2 movie game, the Sam Raimi one, and then the third one, Web of Shadows, and Ultimate Spider-Man, they were the only ones to incorporate carrying people. Oh, no, wait, I'm wrong. The Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2, I believe, had it as well. But in the first game, in Miles Morales, carrying people and rescuing them, that was never a thing. But it was a thing in old Spider-Man games. And the fact that Insomniac took the opportunity to take some of the more normal things of Spider-Man and incorporate it into actual gameplay. Yeah, Yeah, they cooked with this. All right, let's see swing assist at 5.
Gotta stop those hunters before they hurt someone. Hunters in the road. Hunters always keep me.
Yeah, I think I'm going to keep it at 5. I'm going to have to see how it is when I'm swinging close to the ground. You know what? Yeah, I feel like 5 may be the best middle ground. It gives you more physics to a degree, but also doesn't ruin the flow of you swinging skillfully either. So I feel like that's a good mix. Nacho Libre? Hold on, this Nacho? This is Nacho. This is Nacho. This is the exact outfit, like the exact makeup of Nacho. So confused, like, why are they still there, the hunters? Probably carrying on Kraven's will, as it tends to be for a lot of people who stay behind after the main villain's been defeated or incarcerated. Oh, we're right next to the Spider-Man mural. Oh, that's nice. How did y'all paint that, though? That's a tall building. How did you paint that? Let me swipe up. Nacho!
That's good.
You get a lot better shots if you come to the show, Spider-Man.
New York's always had a thriving underground wrestling scene. Even been to a few shows myself. That combination of theatricality with amazing feats of strength and athleticism, it's electrifying.
Yep. Swing assist at 5 is a good mix.
That bus is being attacked by symbiotes. I'm right here, symbiotes. Come on.
Get over here! Oh! I'm so sorry, lady! I'm so sorry! Ah!
If y'all are good, head someplace safe soon as possible.
Maybe you're not so bad after all. Thank you.
Why is it only in my streams where the craziness like that kind of thing happen? If it ain't me parrying chickens in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, if it ain't me doing like a full-on parry by kicking with Ada in separate ways, it's me saving an individual from being engulfed by a symbiote only for their body to be embedded in concrete! It only to me. It only happens to me. Why though? What have I done? How come I can't just have a smooth experience?
Not good.
Abir, welcome! Love watching my Spider-Man gameplay? Well, thank you. If you enjoyed it, that means I done my job.
Hi, ma'am.
Who's there? I don't recognize your voice.
It's Spider-Man? Oh, I didn't realize.
Alba. Charmed to meet you.
I heard you need my help.
Yes. There's a monster in my backyard. I can hear it at night. Scratching.
Could it be a stray dog? Or a rat?
My allergies could sense a stray dog half a mile away. And even New York rats don't get as big as whatever that is.
Is there anybody else here who might have noticed it? A family member? A guide dog?
Just me. No family, no neighbors, no service animals. Allergies, remember? Whatever it is, I need it gone.
Got it. I'll look around and let you know what I find.
Please. I cannot afford to repair any more damage. Fixed income, you know?
Now imagine playing a Superman game where you're just doing stuff like this. Just casual stuff.
Aren't these breakable? Don't fall, little guy.
Why is that gnome all the way up there? She couldn't have put that gnome up there because, well, of obvious reasons.
Definitely not human.
Yeah, something was here. Oh, I know what these tracks look like.
Ugh, yuck. Viscous. Can't be a symbiote. Can it?
These are the
Some
tracks.
analysis at the molecular level.
These look like the tracks left behind by those mechanical dogs that the hunters use. I mean, look at the paw prints. They're segmented. Mechanically segmented.
Some kind of chemical.
Tom Hardy posted a Tony Todd picture in his Instagram, maybe appreciation and respect on what he did on Venom. I mean, this was a while ago. I think this was like last week when Tom Hardy did it, but he just had a picture of Tony Todd and said legend. So obviously, this is one Venom acknowledging another. So, I mean, if he's calling Tony Todd a legend, it means that Tony Todd did, I mean, and he did a phenomenal job providing the voice of Venom. Thinking about it, I couldn't imagine anyone better doing the voice of Venom that didn't sound like a trademark, deep, gruff alien voice. But Tony Todd's voice, it's just his natural voice with just like the added gurgle effect behind it. But that's just his voice, though. They didn't need to heavily modify it or anything like that, which just sells his Venom even more because it sounds more natural.
Wonder where this leads. From the woods? Nothing good ever came from the woods.
Dude, you're a superhuman who's capable of keeping up with Spider-Man. Why are you scared of something in the woods? You literally helped Peter fight Venom not too long ago. If we're going through, if we're going chronologically.
Trail stops here. Maybe I should look around. It's ripping up cars now? Okay. Is this thing bleeding? Or leaking? Slobbering? Ugh. Oh, man. This stuff stays detectable a long way off.
Did Miles just make a meta joke of how we're able to track something that's been gone for a long time in video games?
Jumps like a tiger. Great. Must be getting closer. This thing's all over the place. Where is it going?
Y'all been through here, y'all ain't see nothing? Y'all been in y'all backyard for the longest time and y'all ain't see jack? Mandalorian Martin. Will I be getting the Avatar game or skipping? I'll be skipping. It reminds me too much of Far Cry, and Far Cry kind of fell off for me as a game series. I don't know. It's just, and here's the thing. I'm just not that interested in the world of Avatar either. Like, the movies, they look nice. They're nice to look at. But the universe as a whole just doesn't interest me to the point where I actually want to play any of their games.
Maybe Genki knows what to do with this thing.
Hello?
Genki. That monster in Queens, it's one of those hunter beasts. But it seems to be chill. For now.
Whoa, a hunter beast? Maybe we can hack it. It could give us some intel.
Good boy. Don't make me destroy you. Am I going to try the Star Wars Outlaws game coming out next year? That one doesn't interest me either. Which Avatar? James Cameron's incredibly expensive CGI movies. Next year will be decent for gaming. I know. Here's the thing. There's so many things releasing in the first 3 months of 2024. Don't like Star Wars games? I never said that. I just said I'm not interested in playing that one in particular. There's so many games releasing in 2024. Like February is just chocked full of stuff. It looks damaged. It does. It's sparking. It definitely got hit by something. Because something hit it in the shoulder with an arrow.
Easy. This won't hurt. Probably.
My question is...
Genki! Help!
Okay, okay.
Quickly would be great!
Got it.
Alright, what'd you do?
So, this was kind of a desperate move, but I dumped 10 million random dog videos to its pattern recognition database.
No way, that's brilliant. So, what do I do with it? Is it dangerous?
Try fetch?
Okay, hold on, real quick. But yeah, February is already chock full of at least 5 different games. Because we're getting Tekken 8, I believe in January. Then in February, in the first 3 days alone, we're getting like 3 games. Well, yeah, in the first 3 days alone, we're getting like 3 games. But one of them I won't be playing, which is Jujutsu Kaisen's Cursed Clash. And I'm just not big on anime fighting games. But we're getting Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, with both me and Gaggiel are looking forward to. And then on the second day of February, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League drops. So that's definitely on my list of things to play. So, and February also has Final Fantasy VII Rebirth releasing in that same month as well. So there's all sorts of heavy hitters that are going to be dropping in just February alone. I don't even want to think about what's going to happen after my birthday. I can't believe I'm turning 32 next month. I mean, next year. Next year. Not next month, next year. But I don't even want to think about all the things you can do, all the things we're going to be getting next year after February. So there's a lot of things to anticipate, a lot of things to look forward to, and big announcements that are going to be dropping for the December Game Awards. So that should paint a nice picture of what to expect for the coming year. So yeah, we are definitely going to be busy in 2024. And I fully intend to continue doing what I'm doing here for a living well into 2024. I know this channel is going to get even bigger than it is right now. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. How do I feel about Genki as a side character in the sequel? I mean, technically, he's still fulfilling the same role he had in the first game, except he's more interactive this time. Like, he actually helps out. He's more than just the guy in the chair. He's actually helping out. Like, he took control of that one vulture drone. He's more proactive. Even though we don't actually physically see him all that often in the main story, he's more proactive behind the scenes. So Genki is a better asset than he was in Miles Morales. If they delay Suicide Squad again, I think it's going to get canceled. It's not going to get canceled. They pumped too much time into it. I'm not concerned about it getting delayed again. I know people really want to get on, really feel like, oh, all these delays and everything, it's a bad sign for the game, but I don't see it. I'm not concerned about it getting delayed. It is not going to get canceled simply because they pumped too much effort and time into it. And seriously, they're going to cancel the game, they're going to cancel a game that was Kevin Conroy's final performance and no one's never going to be able to see it? No, they're not. That's just one reason. They're definitely not going to cancel Suicide Squad just because, like, what would even be the reason? For a game to be canceled, there needs to be a reason. Just because a couple of people didn't like the gameplay trailer, does not warrant the need for it to be canceled. Because sure, like 8,000 people didn't like the gameplay trailer of Suicide Squad, but 8,000 people don't make up the vast majority of the world. There's billions of people all over the world. Hundreds upon thousands of people who play games. If not millions of people. Hundreds of millions of people who play games. So I highly doubt that Rocksteady or WB Games are going to let the voices of a couple thousand in lieu of millions of people sway their decisions of them doing anything towards Suicide Squad. See, that's the thing that gets me, though. People see a dislike bar in a video and think that, oh, it's heavily disliked, but those people do not make up the majority of people in general. They're just the people who have vocally and visually said they don't like this, but they're not the majority. They're just the people who don't like it. Who knows, maybe they use the money to make a new Batman game? I don't know. I highly doubt they're going to make another Batman game set in the Arkhamverse because, I mean, Kevin Conroy's gone. And not many people can fill those shoes. I mean, what is his name? Jensen Ackles? Jensen Ackles is a nice second. And maybe even Troy Baker to a degree, but, I mean, with Kevin Conroy gone, that's going to be a tough act to follow. So, we'll have to see. But I honestly feel like Batman's had his time in terms of games. It's been nothing but Batman. WB has been relying on Batman to sell their games for years, and it's time for them to do something new. Wonder Woman, Superman, The Flash, Green Lantern. Someone other than Batman. We got Spider-Man 2 right now. It's time to move on from Spider-Man. Can Rocksteady make a Marvel game? That is a tough one. I mean, I doubt they would make one since they are owned by WB. and WB is linked with DC, it would have to be like some sort of, I don't know, crossover game or something, but it's not like WB is going to allow, hey, we were making DC games, but we're also going to let them make Marvel games as well. So I don't know the probability of that happening. I mean, but never say never, you know? I mean, I don't see it happening, but nothing is impossible. They could make a Titans game as their next follow-up. I mean, it's possible. I mean, given the fact that we have Suicide Squad coming up and it's going to be a game where you can play as 4 people all at once, it's not out of the realm of possibility for us to get more DC co-op games of its kind. So, I mean, SS, you know what? I gotta call it SS because the YouTube algorithm gets kind of finicky when you say certain words like Sudoku Squad. So I'll just say SS. I'll just say SS because YouTube be finicky. But given the fact that SS will have co-op, it kind of opens up the way for there to be more co-op games set in DC when SS releases. Because when SS releases, there's no excuse of why it can't be done. Can SS, I'm so used to saying the whole name, can SS game be a single player? I mean, you can play it single player. You don't have to play with people. And you're able to switch the person you're playing as. You don't have, and it's not like Marvel's Avengers where you're going to have a whole squad traveling with you all at once, because multiple gameplay videos have been shown where a person's by themselves. You can switch the character you're playing as and play by yourself. That's an option. It's an option.
Here, boy. You want to get the barrels? Want to play? Yeah, get him! That's a good boy.
I'll try to access its memories while it's distracted. Man, a lot of corruption in these logs.
That arrow had to come from hunters. Why would they shoot their own robot?
Target practice?
Hope they don't force you to do raids with people. It's not going to be Marvel's Avengers. I know a lot of people like to make examples and think about how bad Marvel's Avengers was. And Marvel's Avengers really did ruin a lot of probabilities and a lot of prospects of people enjoying co-op superhero games.
This log is cached to a server.
Hold on, give me.
Dare I?
How deeply do you trust your antivirus software?
Deeply enough to download this audio playback.
Get out of my way, you piece of junk. She's a traitor to Kraven.
You are the traitor. I was doing my job.
Defective garbage, get back here.
Yankee!
You must have traced our log access.
Easy, Fido. Stay. Please?
I'll be right back. I gotta feed the boys. I was gone, and now I'm back.
Fido! Heal! Genki, is there an emergency brake?
I can't access manual override. Oh, always wanted to say that.
Do something! I think it's braked out!
It's definitely acting like it.
Do you think it was the recording of that guy?
Repressed final memories? Always bad. I think its owner shot it.
And tried to cover up the murder. Fido! Stop! You want a treat? No, not the church!
There you are. Should have known you'd get hit with an explosive bolt. Come here. God lets you fall to anything else. You are evidently for the trash.
So you're the guy who tried to kill Fido? Messed up, dude! Leave Fido alone! He's done with you!
Whoa.
Fido! Attack! Should be the last of them. Fido! Phew, all better, boy. He won't hurt you anymore. Now let's get that arrow out of you.
All right. Okay. So, you guys were saying something while I was away. Apologies for not being here to acknowledge everything. What do you think about Kraven's character? Does Insomniac do him justice? Yeah, they definitely did Kraven justice, because this is the type of Kraven that you would see in the comics. Relentless, always looking for the next hunt. Their portrayal of Kraven, their take on Kraven, because let's just remember here that this is not an exact copy of the mainstream Marvel Universe version of characters. This is Insomniac's take on them, but their portrayal of these characters are very well done. Finding, thought the stream is done? No. What made you think that? Did you think that my final video for Spider-Man was the end? Oh no, we got loose ends. We have things to cover. Also, once again, thank you for being a member. I had no idea you were a member. It must have been so long. It must have been a while ago. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your support for this channel. I really do thank you for that. Let's see. Also, let's see. We have many confirmations. We have any confirmations on Black Panther and Iron Man because they're in development? That's the only thing we got. That's the only thing we got, Martin, is that those games are in development. But we don't have anything new yet. And I feel like it's still going to be a hot minute before we get anything new. And also, is the KOTOR game remake still happening or no? It is. It's in limbo. It's in development limbo at this point. Kraven is a beast. Insomniac really did him justice, killing everybody, all the spotty villains. Yeah, and repurposing the tech for these from all these villains into his own stuff. The Vulture drones, literally taken from Vulture. And then you have... Oh, you just changed your name? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What was your name before? Because I don't recognize the profile pic. I think the profile pic changed as well. But Kraven took everything he did from he got from all the for 2 months now. Okay, I'm trying to remember out of my members. What was your name before? I'm trying to I'm trying to remember. I apologize, because if you say you change it, Ivan Ortiz. I was thinking to myself, wait, is this Ivan? Is this Ivan? But yeah, okay, all right, okay. I see you change. Thank you. Well, I just want to say, vocally, thank you. Thank you. Love my vids. Well, thank you. Thank you. If you're enjoying them, then it means I'm doing my job. But Kraven pretty much repurposed things that he got from the other villains into his own tech. The Vulture drones are taken from Vulture. If you come across any hunters that are using electricity or electric batons, like the dudes with the shields and the stun spears, that's taken from Electro. If you got like the archers who shoot you with like poison stuff, that's from Scorpion. Still trying to figure out which one of them is using tech taken from Shocker.
Doesn't look too deep, actually. Here we go. Good boy.
You sure this is safe?
Hey, if 10 million dog videos can't make you a good boy, there's no hope for any of us. And you're a good boy, aren't you? Who's a good boy?
Just to be safe, though, I'll wipe its memory completely. Except the videos. And you.
Good looking out.
So now, this kind Alma has her own guard dog. That is also a super high-tech killing machine. Ain't nobody gonna be robbing this house.
We took care of the scratching sound.
Spider-Man? Wait, we?
Me and this good boy right here.
Oh no, my allergies.
It's okay. Earlier you mentioned you couldn't get a guide dog. Well, I found you one. He's a dog, I guess. Made of various metals. Very allergy friendly. He's also got a few hundred guide dog videos uploaded to his memory.
Really? He's everything I hoped for. I can have him trained at the center, so he can be properly registered. Already so helpful. Thank you, Spider-Man. Adios.
Ah, that's a good deed. She's got a killer dog as a guide dog. This is the safest house in this neighborhood. Homemade chicken tenders or beef and fish hot pot? Ooh, okay, so... Homemade chicken tenders sound nice, because I'm so used to chicken tenders either being pre-made already, like chicken tenders from fast food or even Tyson chicken nuggets, but you don't really hear people talking about homemade chicken tenders. You don't. I like the sound of that, kitty. Go with that. I like the sound of homemade chicken tenders is very tantalizing. Great, another fire. Where's Superman when you need him? Oh, there's symbiotes here. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Everybody get all nice and close. Ow. If it's possible, hold on. Let me get out of this combat encounter, because I like to talk to you guys when I'm not currently fighting a whole bunch of people that could kill me quickly. All right, there we go. Let me acknowledge everyone and what they're saying in chat real quick. You think KOTOR remake still happening or canceled? I think it's... You know what? It's actually kind of... who knows? Because if you're trying to remake one of the greatest, most well-known Star Wars games of all time, that's going to take a lot of effort. And I'm wondering if EA and Disney want to go forward with it. So it's odd how it's up in the air, because people want it. I want to play it, because I never played the original. I would love to play... Knights of the Old Republic, like a whole remake. I would love to play it, but whether Disney or EA sees fit to see, well, I wouldn't say EA. Yeah, EA is fit to continue with it, it's kind of odd how there's all like, you know what, we're thinking about it. And then it says, so Insomniac did say the replayable mission or the New Game Plus will be added later. Yes, New Game Plus will be added later on. Now, this was a point of contention for a couple of people because they're all like, well, other games are doing New Game Plus at launch, so why can't Insomniac do it? It's like, you do realize that it's not a mandatory thing for every single game that comes out. If they choose to add it, it's because they choose to add it. But thinking that it has to be in a video game just because other games do it is a little bit of a entitled standard that a lot of games and a lot of gamers like to hold different developers to, which I feel is unreasonable. I didn't think you was going to be able to go through the crevices of this ruined high school.
Whoa! They're gonna blow up the whole block! Okay, y'all are done.
There we go. I wanted the bonus. I wanted the bonus.
Webs will keep the truck stable until it's ready to unload. They save my butt every time.
Okay, let's see. What's my favorite dish to eat? Homemade Italian goulash and homemade sloppy joes. Those are my favorite dishes to eat above all else because they're homemade and made with love. And food made with love is better than anything you can get at a restaurant. Even better than cheese bread at Red Lobster. And I need to come back to what Martin was talking about. Hold on. Did we do everything in Astoria? Because I feel... Yeah, we're missing one spider bot that's over here somewhere. I don't know where it is, but we gotta find it. Then Astoria is done with. There's still one more spider bot somewhere. Wind tunnel makes me faster than a subway train. Looks like another fire over there. I'm trying to see if there's any... I know I stepped away before, but the boys also have to go outside. They also have to go outside. Let me take care of the boys, especially Denim, since he just got freshly groomed. Let me take care of him. I won't pause it. I'll just keep it right here. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I had no idea. I left you guys with Train SMR. ASMR. I had no idea. Also hearing helicopters. Okay, so let me go through everything that you said. The last I was talking about was Martin saying, do you think they would make a Thor game if possible? I don't see why not. I mean, I don't see any reason why we can't get any type of superhero game made. I don't... Ah, there it is.
Something about this one feels ominous.
Hey, I just got a message from our mystery bot tracker.
What'd it say?
I don't know yet. It's using some weird syntax, and there's gaps in the code. I can figure it out. I just need another iced coffee. And maybe a blueberry muffin.
Hey ma'am, you need a hand?
Ma'am? Just tell me, Ray.
Wraith? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Hold up! What you mean?
You're not getting out of this.
What you mean Wraith is here helping me? I thought she went to go find Cletus. Like, where's Yuri? What do you mean? She's right here! Yuri's helping me!
You're good. Keep it up.
Thanks. You too.
She doesn't do high fives. So, you just out here on the street, Yuri? You just out here with a Kusarigama? You just chilling out here with a Kusarigama? Yeah, just full on ninja vanish. Okay, okay, Yuri, I see you. I see you. Oh, we got one more thing, and then we max out district progress for Astoria. And to think that the speed I'm moving at right now is me not having a fully maxed out traversal.
Yeah, that'll definitely work.
When my son was growing up, I helped coach his youth baseball team here. Every game we played, the parents talked more trash than the kids, myself included.
All right, so the Astoria district has been complete. Just completely completed. Helicopter! Good thing it was flying ahead of me ahead of time, otherwise we would have hit it. Oh, you thought I was going to slip past that? There's a mod that makes it so I can see more text stuff on the map so I can find it easier. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to start leveling up some more stuff. And we also need to start buying suits. Wait, 41 now? Hold on. Okay, let's see the new stuff. Did we get anything new for Peter? No. Did we get anything new for Miles? Crimson Cowl. Yeah, we got Crimson Cowl. The last one was Across the Spider-Verse. Next is this one. And we need to keep progressing. Unlocked at level 52. That's interesting. Suit Tech. We can level up Traversal. It's time to go faster. Next up is increase Web Wings turn speed for improved handling. Should be good if we're doing those Vulture drone missions where we have to follow after them and download a whole bunch of stuff. Reveal tech crates on your map. Or increase the height of Spider Jump and distance of Spider Dash. Web Wings during a dive gain a significant speed boost. And swing speed upgraded to maximum. So we need to focus on that for a little bit. And let's keep working on... And whoa, I got 6 skill points? What have I been doing? We gotta max out some stuff.
Yes, Lord Palpatine would be pleased for my chain lightning.
That was not a fake cough. That was real. Trying to do Palpatine. That was actually the first time I've ever kind of coughed trying to do a Palpatine voice. Ooh, Venom Clouds. Mega Blast, Beacon of Might. Large radial flash of light that blinds human enemies outside of the damage zone. Yes. Focus is filled when Mega Blast is used. Yes. Mega Venom Blast gains are higher. Yes, I need that. How powerful would Spider-Man be if he was a Jedi with his Spidey powers and the Force? I mean, granted that Jedi tend to use the Force to augment themselves. I mean, Jedi are only as powerful as their connection to the Force. Whereas, there's never been like a purely superhuman Jedi who is just strong without using the Force. Most Jedi are known for their prowess in the Force and their skill with a lightsaber, but not for their superhuman capabilities outside of using the Force. So without the Force, they're basically just normal people. So Spider-Man would have an advantage because he would already be superhumanly strong and everything that comes with it, on top of having Force powers. All right, I think we have more than enough city tokens. We could start making some more. We could start making some more suits for Miles, test them out, see how they look. Can't get that one. Even though this does look cool. Brooklyn 2099, that does look cool. Life story. Advanced tech. Glowing eyes. The bodega, because everyone likes the cat. Everybody likes to be a cat. How do I feel about them giving Sabine Wren Force powers in the Ahsoka show? It's whatever. It's not like, oh my goodness, Sabine has the power of the Force. At this point, who doesn't? Can we just say that? The Force has been passed around to characters like Candy to the point where the Force itself is no longer a mystic force that a certain amount of people have that makes them truly unique, like the Jedi or the Sith. It's now like, okay, so now we got a Mandalorian who's a Force user. Now we got a regular farm dude who's a Force user. Now we got this person who can use the Force, that person who can use the Force. The uniqueness and selectiveness of the Force being with only a certain number of people. It's like, we're seeing the Force more often, and that sort of reduces its mysticism to a degree. When you just pass out the Force to a whole bunch of individuals. Now, if you already had it, you already established to have it, sure, fine. Ahsoka, she's fine. She's a Jedi. Well, she used to be. She's like she's like a gray Jedi, if you will. But it was like whatever. Like, oh, she's training with Ahsoka. I thought she was just training, like training to be a better Mandalorian or a better fighter. But it turns out, no, she's training because she has the Force as well. So it's like, oh, okay, so we're no longer going to... Oh, she's going to train to be a Jedi more than being a Mandalorian. Sure, she still uses guns, but that whole Mandalorian side to her, like using like using a jetpack often, yeah, that's not as present as it used to be. I know a lot of people got ticked off that Sabine didn't die from getting stabbed by a lightsaber. A lot of those people don't seem to realize that getting stabbed doesn't automatically kill you. The location of the stab determines that. Qui-Gon Jinn got stabbed with a lightsaber because it went through his spine. Sabine got stabbed in the midsection, but off to the side. She was fine. Cal Kestis in the Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order games got stabbed in the side by Vader with his own lightsaber, mind you. Still alive. You can get stabbed by a lightsaber just as long as it doesn't hit any vital organs or, you know, your spine. So, surviving a lightsaber stab wound is not impossible. It just depends on the location. People just think that if you get stabbed with a lightsaber, you're supposed to instantly die. It's not a video game. That's not how it works. Okay, so we cleared out Astoria. Time to move on to downtown Queens. Because we got photo ops, prowler stashes, mysteriums, and unidentified targets, which are all in close proximity of one another. I will say this about the Ahsoka show. I like Rosario Dawson as Ahsoka. And I like, what is his name? One of the Mikkelsen brothers. Lars Mikkelsen. Him returning to not only be Thrawn, but also continue just be live action Thrawn. Yeah, I thought his Thrawn was very good. You think Ahsoka might get a season 2? It all depends on Disney if they want to make one. It really does depend. If they do, I'll probably watch it. Probably won't do a reaction to it, but I'll probably watch it.
The drone's data is the only way I can stop this hunt. Leave it to Craven to accessorize his pets with railguns. Can't be in that railgun sights again.
Like, see this? See this? We're flying. We are flying.
Gotta avoid that flak. Almost done. Data complete. How about we trade you for parts now?
Whew. You have fun there, cat? Benjamin Salazar, social media influencer.
An influencer? What do you think? This kid had powers? Not exactly big game. Why all the trouble for some civilians?
Did I like the Shin and Balon character? I like Balon more than Shin. I definitely like Balon more than Shin. Because Ray Stevenson really did have like a nice performance as him. Hold on. I want to see how this cat looks while we're gliding. Pardon me. Pardon me. Cat is very content gliding through the air. This might be the closest a cat ever gets to flying.
Come on back to Jersey's hummus. Home to New York's finest hummus. In our house, traditional's always best. But that does not mean we're unwilling to experiment every once in a while.
Get out of the shot, sir.
Join our membership program, and you can even request new flavors, like this month's special, banana bread.
Yep, can't have that flavor.
Nice.
Was that a good photo? Post it online.
Ah, here we go. Now, I'll admit, I first walked
AP21, new here, welcome. Only thing I ask of you is that you just enjoy yourself while you're here.
Sometimes a classic.
My streams tends to be chill streams. You know, when it's not games where I'm running for my life from monsters in a video game or whatnot. They tend to be incredibly chill. Just sit back, relax, and I hope you enjoy what I do here. Alright, this isn't the side. Yeah, it's right here.
Maybe I should make some spider stashes around the city. You need a better angle to pull.
Well, alright.
Lasers? Kinda cliche, Uncle A. No way Prowler crawled through those lasers without a fail-safe. Something here has to deactivate that laser field.
Oh, so they moving now. A lot of sales right now for games in October. I know, but I'm not going to be going on a spending spree for video games at this time. Because, frankly, all the games I really want to play are pretty much already dropping this week. I mean, the only other game I want to play that's new is RoboCop. Anything after that, it's not really big on my list. So I probably won't be taking advantage of a whole bunch of game sales. Only if it interests me.
There you are.
My thing is, how do you build a whole vault into into a AC vent? How do you do that? How do you just build it into it? Because an AC vent tends to be in a place that's right directly next to a ceiling. So how do you build a big old sturdy vault in that? Oh, only one more thing. Just the Mysterium. Welcome back, CDs. Wait, did I say hi to you the first time?
Looks like you found my stash out in Hunter's Point, Prowler's first training ground.
Wait, really?
Had to test out my tech somewhere secret. How'd you get the hang of your powers?
I actually did the same thing.
Maybe we all related out.
Yeah. Except you stole your tech and I got bitten by a radioactive spider.
You know, you still owe me the whole story there. Because I've had a million spider bites. Never ended up walking on walls.
Sorry. Spider code.
Fair enough. Thanks for grabbing the stash, kid.
What new I found in this game so far? Wraith just showed up during one of my last combat missions to stop an oil tanker from exploding. She just showed up and started helping me. And then when Miles tried to give her a high five, she just kind of looked away like, I don't do that. And then she just used a smoke bomb and just disappeared. How about a scary Halloween type game? I'm not big on scary games, period. I'm not big on them. Yet for some reason, I still play a lot of them. Like Dead Space and Resident Evil 4. I most definitely won't be playing Alan Wake because frankly, that game just doesn't interest me. Hey, more power to those who enjoy Alan Wake, but that game, it's not for me. Games like this, or games that give me like a whole bunch of power that I can earn over time, like Hades and those types of games, those are my type of games that I like to play often. But, not big on horror. Also, I know I said it, I almost partially said it during my playthrough, but Insomniac's take on Mysterio's outfit, like this is the outfit he had when he was a villain for Spider-Man, this is nice. This is a nice take on the outfit.
Welcome to my Mysterium.
Gotta find her.
Fight for your life, Spider-Man.
Okay, Miles. Remember, everything's an illusion. Even that fake Mysterio.
All aboard, Spider-Man!
Whoa! This sure doesn't feel like an illusion. How are they doing this?
Gotta defeat all these brutes. Within 2 minutes.
Hello? This illusion is an illusion.
I got punked! Alright, AP. While you were here, I hope you enjoyed yourself. If you did, it means I did my job. Have a great day.
I may be an illusion, but your pain is real.
I love that Mega Venom Blast can give me like a full free charge. Hey, there's a dude I need to beat in order to get this to a 2 minutes.
I did it.
Woo! And we did it with like 19 seconds to spare. So I should get the max score. Yeah, max score! More city tokens. Hold on, someone's ringing the front doorbell. I'm getting pulled away a lot lately today.
Hey, you've lived here longer than me, and I don't trust my maps. So, if I'm in Queens...
So not only did we get 4 whole tokens because we mastered that one... Whoa! Whoa! Excuse me? Hold up! What the heck was that? Did y'all see that cloud? Huh? No. Look, all it took was me watching the movie Nope, and I can't trust clouds that move faster than they're supposed to. That was not a natural cloud. That was Jean Jacket. That was the alien from Nope. No, we got a bigger issue. Venom's gone, but we got the alien from Nope here. What was that? Man, I hate him working and trying to be here and live. Well, CDs, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be here. It's fine. You just make sure that you do what's necessary for you. Don't let me get you in trouble because you want to watch me.
More hunter tanks. Don't mind if I do.
Ari, you saw that, right? You saw that cloud just pass overhead like it was on a mission or something. See? Why does this sort of thing happen on my stream? What? How come I never see this with anyone else? I'm always seeing this with... I'm always seeing people have nice experience. Maybe they turn into the occasional white block or whatever, which is like a bug that has appeared for this game. But why am I the one that gets the weird stuff like people being embedded in the floor or clouds moving faster than physically possible? It's why? It's always me. How come I can't have normal? Oop, this ought to help our turning speed for when we're going after those vultures. Let's keep going. Revealed tech crates on my map, which costs 6 hero tokens. Or we can increase the height of spider jump and distance of spider dash. I mean, this will help me get the rare tech so I can get ultimate wings. So, yeah. Wait, did it say map or mini-map? Yep, mini-map.
In good condition, too.
Wait, is that... Oh, yep. This is definitely a benefit. This is definitely a benefit. We get multiple rares. Yes, sir. I like this mod already. We can I like this mod already, son.
These hunters sure do have a lot of stuff. Craven must be wealthy. Like, oligarch wealthy.
All right, we can upgrade traversal again and get ultimate wings. Activate web wings during a dive to gain a significant speed boost. We're definitely going to have to test this one out. Yes, we're going to have to test it out. We need more hero tokens so we can get swing speed to maximum. So maxed out traversal. Gain additional focus when performing air attacks. So we're going to need plenty hero tokens to get those.
Looks like a bad deal to me. Let's stop it.
Hey, Wraith's back! You feel that?
Ignore the bandit. Spider-Man's the prize.
Come on. More?
Oh, hello! Get out of my way, big boy. Yo, okay, Wraith. Okay, Wraith, I see you, Wraith.
Hope the other Spider-Man appreciates what you do.
He totally does. He's cool like that.
Don't fight it. Fist bump. Don't fight it, Wraith. You know you want to. And unless this box is in... Oh, so... Oh, his head is embedded in the box. His head is embedded in the box. That's why he keeps moving.
They're gonna destroy the whole neighborhood. How about y'all chill for a second?
Oh, y'all big boys. I needed the bonus objective.
Flame guys? It would have been worse if I hadn't stepped in. Trust me.
Some tech parts nearby. Yeah. The ability to find collectibles more easily, even if it's just limited to your mini-map, very beneficial thing. Okay, so Downtown Queens is done. We are done with Astoria and Downtown Queens. To Little Odessa. Okay, it does give you a little bit of a boost. It's not major since I didn't dive that far. Oh, that's how you're supposed to do it. I was hitting the wrong button in order to do the slingshot. Woo! Look at the height!
Fireworks? Better warn those guys they're illegal here without a permit before someone calls the cops on them. Get out of here! I'll take care of them.
There's a lot of height from that amount of... Your turn, big boy.
All clear. For now. I think there's a Prowler stash nearby.
Pretty sure there is a Prowler stash, but we got priorities. Yeah, I think having swing assist halfway is a good mix.
Bigger and glowing and floating and actually transported to different places.
I'm smelling the pants now. Spider-Man! Oh, you're not gonna believe it. Or maybe you will. I bet you've seen some things. This guy, right here, my man, he saved my life.
Right? It's true. You should have been there. When those monsters, when they started showing up everywhere, I saw them cornering him at his bodega. And yeah, I mean, I distracted them long enough for him to just get on out of there. And then I got on out of there.
Nobody at the bodega tried to help me. Not even Kyle, and he's always going on about, I go to the gym. But this guy did. So I quit. I'm putting those fat paychecks to good use by starting our own bodega with a new superhero mascot.
It's gonna be so great. You gotta come and see it. I mean, I'm still helping Teo for the next week until he finds a replacement, which is gonna be hard because you can't. What I do, what I bring to the table, you can't teach. But this gives me a lot of time to think of a whole new super persona.
From bitter rivals to best bodega buddies. Hey, what do you think of Bodega Buddy to the rescue?
Well, not that, but exactly. But let's just keep workshopping it.
And I found out some recent information that these two individuals...
That chase through the city with the lizard was something else. I mean, and you probably didn't see me, but I actually helped divert traffic on 32nd Street away from the chase. It was nothing major, I know, but I only had about a 10-minute break before I had to come back here. You're welcome.
These two individuals, Bodega Cat off to the left.
Is the lizard still out there? Because we've got just the thing to lure him out. A full chicken dinner for $17.95. You throw that juicy little bird in the oven and it'll smell so delicious it won't just bring the lizard out of hiding. It'll bring back the damn dinosaurs.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That would be irresponsible.
Right.
Yeah.
$16.95.
On your left, Nathan Fillion. On your right, Alan Tudyk.
Spider-Man. Look, I never told you before, but you're actually the reason why I want to help people in the first place. I'm helping here, but I want to do more. I want to save lives, make a real difference. And I know you're big time now and probably have all the cash in the world, but man, for the rest of us, New York is expensive. And that's why I'm here. Trying to make enough money so I can help people without worrying all the time whether I'm going to have a place to sleep next month. But don't feel bad for me. If I can make it here, I can Spider-Man anywhere. Come on down to Teo's Grocery, Deli, y Más. You know what the Más stands for? Coffee, soda, fruits, vegetables, access to the infinite fountain of wisdom that is Teo's life advice, lots of bread, candy, and an ATM that works 6 days of the week. The freshest neighborhood gossip, free bathroom usage, and cold cuts. And if we don't have it, Teo will not rest until he's restored order. Your order, that is.
Yeah, I could listen to these guys all day. Picture time.
Spider-Man, hey, do you know what my sin is? Justice. I just love it so much, so freaking much. I'm like a truffle pig for it. But I'm a spider, cat, man, cat, spider, truffle pig. Seeking justice. For fair prices. You know what I'm talking about?
That's perfect for Robbie.
Can you actually send that to me later? Spider-Man taking a photo of 2 up-and-coming superheroes. It just feels like something that should be memorialized.
We'll have it framed in our bodega, next to the photo of you with the mayor, and me with Sloppy Jim.
Haha, the bodega beef. It was already a rivalry for the ages when it was just David versus Goliath. But when Teos had to deal with the bodega copying his success by using the exact same mascot, it stepped up to a whole nother level.
I wish you could mark places of interest. Yeah, I wish you could mark places of interest because I want to come back here and just listen to these guys talk. But seeing as how it's literally right here on this small stretch, I will not forget where this place is, just in case I want to hear Nathan Fillion and Alan Tudyk just talk to each other while they're inside cat costumes. So wait, graffiti trouble. Okay, this isn't it. Ah, here it is. Wait. Where's the person I need to be speaking to in order to start this thing? Ah, here we go.
Heard someone tagged your shop.
Yes, it was hideous. Until someone else showed up and painted over it. Such detailed work. Best thing to ever happen to me. Business has never boomed. No, bloomed like this.
That is gorgeous. Well, when you see them, tell them I said thank you.
Oh, here she is. You can thank her yourself.
Oh!
Hey, miss, thank you for your services.
Oh no, we can't. We gotta be looking our Sunday best if we're gonna be traveling with Haley. We're playing as Haley. What? What you mean we're playing as Haley? Aw, this is so wholesome. But what? And we don't have the option to change outfits because it's not like that. Okay. What? Oh, I was about to say, why is it so quiet? Now I fully realize. I fully realize why it's so quiet. It didn't dawn on me until a second. I know. Yo, hold up. You want to know another game that implemented shaking your controller to shake up a paint can so you can use the graffiti? Infamous Second Son. This is okay. I don't know if Concrete Genie does this for a video game, but that's the game that came to mind. Now, where is the black coloring that you used to make that? Seriously, Haley, where's the black coloring? I know you use pink or magenta, light blue or cyan, and then white, but how did you incorporate the black colorings? Where I didn't shake up no can that had the black color in it. I'm just wondering. How accurate are you? We just sprayed in 3 lines. It's like SpongeBob hitting that marble, and then a perfect statue pops out of it. Why did this game got me crying over here? That was not necessary. It don't need to be doing that. Where are you spraying the black coloring from? Oh, I see the graffiti artist. I see you over there, ruffian! Apparently I couldn't have just gone up against the bricks. Why she ain't text Miles? I mean, can't be relying on everybody to. We can't be relying on the superheroes that do everything. These ain't the citizens of My Hero Academia where they think the heroes are going to take care of everything and then complain when things don't pan out right because they relied on them too much. This is New York. They gonna handle things themselves. People, they are not going to wait on someone to save them. Was there? Oh, I get it. I get it. I wonder. Because this can get me up to the next level. Oh. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. Never mind. Plus, Hailey's an independent person. I'm pretty sure she's not worrying about bothering Miles to take care of something she knows for a fact she can probably take care of herself. If this was a threatening situation where the probability of harm and or death was highly probable, then of course she would call Miles. But if it's like some, graffiti, yeah, that's something that she can handle. That backhanded toss, though, Hailey kind of good with the aim. And family just got home with food as I'm about to paint a very beautiful picture here with a new friend that I've just discovered. It was no accident that we found this person. We'll call this a happy little accident. We're about to make this building a lot more beautiful. Just give me a sec to prepare my paints, and then we can get started, all right? Alright, well, I have returned, and now we can get started. Make a wish. Hold your breath. Count to 3. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look, and you'll see into your imagination. We'll begin with a spin, traveling in the world of my creation. What we'll see will defy explanation. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. Want to change the world, there's nothing to it. There is no life I know that compares to pure imagination.
Wow. You're amazing. You know that? Wait. I thought you were here buying flowers for them. I wonder if they deliver.
Living there, you'll be free.
Okay. Easy. I hope those kids enjoy the autumn sunshine bouquet.
If you truly wish to be.
Fireworks? Better warn those guys they're illegal here without a permit before someone calls the cops on them. There it is. I might have to move that somewhere else.
What is that out there? Oh, okay. So, CD, since you said that you are, like, how far are you in my playthrough? How far are you in my playthrough? Because I would hate to spoil things for you. I mean, granted, we are after the story, so anything you see here could be like a massive spoiler. But we are. I don't want to say, actually. I can't. Video 20. Alright, so you still got 7 more videos to watch before you fully understand what these things are. Peter just returned back to normal. Okay, so that's where you are on my playthrough. Watch the rest, and you'll understand what those are, and how they came to be, because I'd hate to spoil. Still no new suit, so let's go back to what we were wearing before. Now, here's the thing. Me and Gajeel were talking, and it's a bit of a mixed bag how I feel about this particular suit as Miles. But I'll talk about it later.
Opened up plenty of these before. Don't mind if I do. Another one down.
Come here.
Guys! If you're gonna ambush, be sneakier, alright? Hunters. Guess some of them stayed behind after Kraven.
How long or how much or far I'm going to play this game? I want to 100% it. I want to 100% it. I want to do everything.
Everything good, kid? Got a few unauthorized access attempts for my stash in the shipping yard.
Ran into Kraven's hunters. You were right about them wanting your tech.
They must be real good if they found it. I think your dad wasn't able to.
Dad?
It was the first showdown between Officer Jefferson Davis and Prowler. Had to hide in that shipping container for hours just to lose him. Almost wish he'd caught me right then and there. Never wanted him to get involved.
Well, I'm glad you're out of the game now. Stay safe, punk.
Same.
Can I say something about my video? Sure. I appreciate any and all types of feedback. If it's about my mic, I had a tendency to move my mic back and forward a little bit.
Beginning text-to-speech call with Haley Cooper. The kids at the hospital loved the flowers. Thanks, Miles.
Hold up. How'd you know it was me?
They were labeled Order for Music Man. Not very cryptic.
Oh, well, hey, I want to support what you do for them. It's really cool.
Thanks. You're really cool. Later, Music Man.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
Okay, that's enough of that. That is enough of you trying to fry my insides. No, we ain't gonna play this game today. We will not be playing. I didn't bounce him.
It sure would be nice if my next fight was a little bit smaller to balance things out.
These be some crazy embers and flames just dancing around this whole place. I don't think this is natural. I do not think this is natural at all. Okay, we got a photo op over there. We gotta knock it out. Ooh, spotter bot. What was the flame cults about? Nope, you gotta watch my playthrough. I will not explain what they are. You gotta watch the video because I cover it. Sorry. You gotta finish watching my playthrough. You done started it, you gotta watch the rest.
I really need to bring my camera out. No, it's not the same on my phone.
That's good.
My grandma always talked about going here. She'd walk across the bridge every Sunday to get the freshest vegetables in the city. But one time, she was late and the guy in front of her bought all the tomatoes. And that's how she met my grandpa.
Nah, CDs. I'm treating this like I do stuff for One Piece. If you ain't caught up on One Piece, I'm not about to spoil and tell you what's going on if you're only watching the anime and to compare to stuff that's happening in the manga. No, I'm not about to ruin that for you. If you're watching my playthrough, I am not going to tell you about different things that I explain throughout my videos. So you gotta watch the rest. You have to watch the rest. That's your homework. That's your homework. There will be a test. I need you to review the source material so that way you can get a passing grade. Wait, it shows the spider bots on my mini-map? Oh, this is why I need it. This is the reason why I need this perk. Because I can't see them on my main map, but I can see them on my mini-map.
I bet Pete wishes he could dress like you.
Okay, did we get all the spider bots? No, we're missing one. We'll fly around and see if we can find these spider bots around here. Might as well just build my stockpile. I got food here as well, so if you guys hear me mute, it's because I'm eating my food while it's still nice and hot. Okay, am I traveling too far? Yes, I traveled too far. And there's something I want to test out. We'll get close to the spider bot that's in this area, but I want to see what happens. If I turn off the be able to detect tech crates through my mini-map option off, does that also turn it off so I can't see the spider bots as well? Okay, so there's a spider bot here. There's a spider bot here. Let me test that theory. By all means, send the picture that you made over in the Discord. We'd love to see it. So traversal, let me turn it off, because this will significantly help finding more spider bots. Okay, active spider. Yep, so this perk has an additional, this all-seeing perk for your traversal has an additional perk to it. It allows you to not only see tech crates, but basically all collectibles. Not just tech crates, but spider bots as well. So if you're trying to find spider bots, have this turned on. It's far more beneficial than just finding crates throughout the map. Oh, I just straight up landed in a pool. First off, what you mean, pool? Hold up. I didn't even know that you could just fall into a pool like this. This is the first time I've ever landed in a pool in this game. I just jumped right into a pool with my old wet J's and everything. How y'all out here out the pool and ain't nobody in the pool? I'm just asking.
You're not a thief too, are you?
All right, so all we have left is something that is locked. Interesting that there's something that's still locked here. Also, did I get a new suit for Miles? No, still nothing new for Miles. Oh! Yo! It's the classic black suit! Bruh. The classic black suit from the comics? Hold up. So we have the black suit for this game with like its indentions and everything, but then we have the sleek black version. That is cool. Oh. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? This is amazing. So when we switch back to Miles, we are definitely... Oh, and I got a lot of skill points I should be using right now. And I still need to work on Peter and his moves, but bruh. The black suit. Sure, we have Insomniac's versions, and then the symbiote suit, the black suit, and then when it starts to become more alien, but the suit that everyone wanted as a skin in the previous games. The whole reason for Spider-Man 2. This is the most legendary outfit of Spider-Man. Yeah, so when we're done, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna cover all of Queens with Miles. And then we're gonna cover the rest of the city with Peter. So that way we can test out this black suit. I'm not gonna buy it yet, but it's on the list. The black suit. Oh, Insomniac. I told y'all that Insomniac was like one of my most well-respected on my list of favorite developers. This is just... I know it's a skin. Okay, I realize that, but it's just... It's done in a game where it's done justice. It's in a game that I already enjoy, so this just adds to the enjoyment. In other games, regardless if the skins look nice or whatever, if the gameplay doesn't mesh well, it's like, okay, I got this skin, but now the gameplay doesn't really mesh as well. But when the game is already good, anything on top of that makes it... Anything that is meant to make your enjoyment better just makes it fantastic. Holster, good to see you. So we'll buy this when we start playing as Peter. For right now, we need to do some of these other missions that are right here. Love the fact that even though this isn't infidelity mode, you can clearly see the reflections of everybody. This is performance mode. Normally, you wouldn't be able to see stuff like this in performance because it wants to prioritize the game running smoothly. And so it will nerf certain graphical settings. But this is performance. And you're able to see reflections. You see everybody in the background. Like if I look behind me, that building is right there. What you see in the reflection reflects what's behind you. The detail. This game is amazing, all right? There's a reason why I love this game so much, and why any more superhero games that are made should look at Spider-Man and what Insomniac has done. Look at what Rocksteady did with Batman in the upcoming Suicide Squad game. I meant to say SS. And think about how can we do that, but for other superheroes. That's right, Miles. Attach those webs to the empty air. Let's go! Woo! I'm flying!
I'll come back for them. Hey, do either one of you guys have a permit for those? Ah! Whoa! Mike! Mike! He's still breathing, but I'll get him to a hospital. I knew those fireworks looked shady. Is he gonna be okay? I think so. Looks like he's just unconscious, but I'm not taking any chances.
Where am I? Spider-Man?
Don't worry, I'm taking you to a hospital. Also, for obvious reasons, I gotta tell you personal fireworks are illegal in New York.
We didn't know. They're for our brother, Lex. We lost him a few years ago, and he always loved them. So, we tried to launch a few around his birthday.
Oh, man. I'm sorry.
Insomniac isn't the only devs that can make a Marvel game. You're right. People rely... See, here's the thing. People have seen just how good of a job that Insomniac has done for Spider-Man and think that they're the one and only go-tos for good Marvel games, simply because Spider-Man was successful. But there are other devs out there that can be capable of delivering the same type of fun experience that Insomniac has done and actually give Insomniac a break, because they're already doing Wolverine. They're already doing Wolverine. So once they get done with Wolverine, if they're not working on any more Marvel-related IPs, then yes, let someone else take a crack at it and hope it's good. What are my thoughts, Q? Do you think there'll be DLC, or do you think they'll save everything else for a Spider-Man 3 game? I would not be opposed if this game didn't get DLC. Because that's a lot of expectations, is that games like this get DLC on top of it. But I feel like with what it has and what it's contained, I think this is fine. If we don't get any DLC for this game, like an expansion or anything, I honestly think that would be fine. Given the ending that we got for this game, it would be nice for Peter to have like a bit of a break where there's no bigger looming threat that threatens him after what he managed to gain at the end of the game. Not spoiling for those who haven't watched my playthrough, but honestly, I wouldn't be opposed if we didn't get any DLC to Spider-Man, and they probably just save it for Spider-Man 3 if Spider-Man 3 is even on the table.
There. Staff here's great. They'll take good care of you.
Thanks. Actually, wait. If those fireworks we bought were sketchy, maybe you should check where we got them from. Some docks north of us between those two bridges.
I think I know which place you mean. I'll take a look. Hey, just dropped Mike off. He thought I should check where y'all bought your fireworks from, too.
The dock guys? That's a good call. But watch out. I know I saw two of them with guns. Like serious guns.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
You feel like Insomniac's next focus is Wolverine? I mean, they already sent people to start working on Wolverine before the game even launched, because when the game went gold, they already started transitioning over to it. So, yeah, that's not a surprise. There's no need to feel like they've already moved on to it. They were already preparing for it the moment they announced the game went gold. Spider-Man went gold.
I'm not making fireworks for babies. 5 cups. Look at me now, Ma. Silk guns and fireworks.
Wait. I don't need to sneak. What am I sneaking for?
Hey guys, I just wanted to warn you about some shady characters selling bad. Yo, wait a second.
Literally just bounced him. Miles, you didn't have to disrespect a man like that.
The fireworks. They're lit. The river. I can chuck them. Wait. We lit 2 more? Okay, last crate. Gotta hurry, or this place is toast. Nice. Wow, really nice. Happy birthday, Lex.
Was that you? Oh man, I hope Mike saw that from the hospital. Lex would have loved it.
Hope y'all enjoy your time in New York. Stay safe.
All right, we have a symbiote nest that's over here, so we need to take care of that. Oh, I was so close.
How are these things still here? Better take care of it. This is gonna hurt.
Did that thing just move? They're not supposed to move.
Can't let up. There's people inside these things. Oh, what? It moved again? Now where to go?
I whiffed it! Just stay over there for at least 30 seconds. Woo! Goodbye, Nest.
Thanks. That was... Thank you.
You're safe now. Take a breather, and when you're ready, get inside. Those civilians need my help. Time to cut in. Don't worry, I'll stay out of your way.
Just worry about that.
Look up! There he is!
Well, look at that. Resourceful. Collect a total of 10,000 tech parts. Success, and we got help from Wraith as well. Today is truly a good day.
Nice work. We should team up again sometime.
Yeah, I'd be down. Yeah, that'll definitely work.
Is that? Oh, man! I haven't been there in years. When we were at the Bugle's old office, we'd hide out here whenever Jonah was about to blow. Man, I finished a lot of assignments sitting at that bar. And a lot of grasshoppers.
I'm a master of illusion. Let the mystery begin!
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man. You can't save anyone if you can't save yourself. Why did the spider cross the road? So I could let him
That's it.
I need a minute.
Take however much time you need. You're safe.
Yeah, we are playing that again.
Catch me, if you can. Why did the spider cross the road? So I could let him down. You survived this time. Never stop.
And there it is, a perfect.
Looks like I got a message.
Spider-Man, Betsy here. Quentin and Cole are scrubbing through all the very helpful data you've provided, and I was thinking, when the Mysteriums are back to operating safely, it'd be great to get a Spider-Man endorsement. Pro bono, of course. We're running out of capital here, and it's making Quentin quite anxious. Anyway, just a thought. No need to call back. Bye.
Sorry, Betsy. We have a firm rule against Spidey endorsements. Might want to rethink that business plan. Mask is showing a prowler stash close by. There it is. Should be able to move that no problem. Can't hide from me.
I know you don't like the suit, Gajil. I know you don't. Because the discussion that me and Gajil had, I believe it was either yesterday or the day before, we were talking about the suit for Miles.
Hey, Miles. Got an alert from the stash at my old place.
You lived in that penthouse?
Back in the early Prowler days, when I was on Fisk's payroll.
Fisk?
Yeah, I know. Still remember when I got the keys. I wanted to impress my big bro so badly, but he was ashamed because he knew how I got it.
Whatever Dad felt, I know he always loved you.
Appreciate that, nephew. Maybe one day I'll believe it.
Still a lot I don't know about Uncle Aaron and Dad. I wonder what other stories they had.
See, I wasn't really paying attention to all the tech I was getting my hands on, but we got enough where we can either max out our swing or max out our focus, which is gain additional focus when performing air attacks. Or we could take it another step further and increase our health again. I kind of want to max out traversal. Thinking back last year, you have a feeling we're going to have someone again interrupt the Game Awards begging for GTA 6. Oh no. The bad part about that, when that happened during Gamescom and then it had that weird kid with the big hair just get upstairs and say like, nominate a reform rabbi Bill Clinton, and he just went up there with Miyazaki. The thing is, they recognize their faces. We all seen their faces. And it's even worse where they put their faces up on social media often. So now they know who to watch out for. But I hope and pray we don't have another incident like that where idiots and morons, because you're not smart if you get up there and you disrupt a whole ceremony just because you want to be seen. You're not smart. You get the wrong type of attention put on you. So hopefully those people don't show up so we can actually enjoy what we watch these events for, because all it's doing is just making them look like, okay, we cannot have you anywhere near insert product here because you're disruptive or you do things to get attention. So you're untrustworthy, so we don't want to affiliate with you at all. So they're really just making things harder on themselves. The only people that follow them are people who are all like, what crazy nonsense will these kids do next? But sorry. I'll never understand the positive outlook on that. It just gets the wrong type of eyes on you. Halster, right there. That's the thing. That one of the reasons why Gajil is not a fan of the Evolve suit for Miles. Because all it takes is for someone to recognize that he has... Because this is what I literally said these exact same words that you're saying. I literally said these words, I want to say yesterday or on Saturday, whichever day we were talking. I literally said all it takes is for one observant black person to recognize, like, hey, yo, he got the same hairstyle as Miles. And then all it takes is for them to memorize how Miles' hair looks in public, and then memorize how Spider-Man's hair looks in public, and put the 2 and 2 together. And it won't be long before it's all like, okay, wait, what if Miles is Spider-Man? He ain't here when stuff goes down. Whenever you try to find him, it sounds like he's making excuses. See, everyone has like superhero stupidity syndrome when it comes to it. Showing the hair was not it. It was meh, but I like the suit. See, Gaju feels like the suit is doing too much. Like it has all these different colors all over it, and then the section of Miles along his arms and everything, it feels like it's doing too much and it's glowing. It feels like it's a bit much. Now for me, it's whatever. But it's all like, okay, Miles, because I know in my playthrough I said, okay, Miles, you got a new suit. But it's not like, oh my goodness, this suit is amazing. It's all like, okay, Miles, you got something new. Now, the thing that stuck out to me was his hair sticking up out the top. And I'm like, why? I was thinking, why would you do that? Why would you put the most recognizable part of your anatomy sticking out of the top? That's just me. Because you can't be saying like, well, I need my hair to breathe. You didn't have no trouble having on a skin-tight mask that pressed down your hair to the point where you couldn't even tell you had plaits. And then be all like, yeah, I want my head to breathe since I let my hair grow out. But the hair sticking up out the top, all it takes is for someone that he can't recognize or unawares to just pull the mask down from the top. You literally gave another option for people to try and pull your mask down. Now, mind you, with their ability to stick to walls and everything, the people pulling off their masks is not going to be an issue. But this outfit for Miles in particular, I can understand why Godzill's not a fan. It screams to me the same way that the Far From Home suit that Fury gave to Spider-Man was all black and it was like a stealth suit, but the fingertips were exposed. You know, leaving your fingerprints all over a location. And all it takes is, and since we have so much technology in the MCU, all it takes is just for one individual to be all like, can I cross-reference these fingerprints with someone that has these specific fingerprints? All it takes is a skilled hacker to find out these fingerprints, and it's all like, oh, so Peter Parker is Spider-Man. Interesting. I can use that to my advantage. That's one of the reasons why a lot of heroes wear like full body costumes where you can't recognize them unless they don't care you know who they are. Let's just go ahead and max out traversal. We'll go backwards. We'll get focus next. Don't get me started on the stealth suit. I never understood it. Why would you give him a suit that exposes his fingers? His fingerprints is as much a part of him that can recognize who he is as much as his face is. Why would you do that? And Mysterio revealed it, and it's like, okay, superheroes don't mean jack anymore. Secret identities don't mean jack anymore. Everyone knows who everyone is. But thanks to No Way Home, Doctor Strange pretty much erased Peter Parker is Spider-Man from everyone's memory. Or pretty much just erased Peter Parker from everyone's memory, and the only one that exists out there in the world is Spider-Man, but no one knows who he is. So that's one of the biggest backtracks for superhero identity I've ever seen in a film. Everyone knows who everyone is except for Spider-Man. So I will say that much, they let him keep that. Okay, we got a Mysterium here.
I promise you will be captivated.
I really do love how they've taken the tech and features from Rift Apart and incorporated into a full-fledged open world game where it's just seamless. It's not like, oh, you go in here.
Leave reality behind.
Okay, I need to go in here and just go Venom Blast immediately.
Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Can't let him hit me.
No!
I may be an illusion, but your pain is real.
No! Mysterio joins the fight? What you mean Mysterio joins the fight?
Inconceivable.
This again. What does it mean? Listen to your doubt. Okay.
Like, people give Batman brief for having his chin exposed, but I'd rather have my chin exposed in my suit rather than my hair or my fingers.
Try not to bleed all over my Mysterio.
Gotta take down Mysterio.
How could you do that?
This is definitely one I gotta be more mindful of. I got hit 6 times. That is unacceptable.
You're all right. Take a breath. Try to relax.
Let me take a bite of my sandwich real quick, and then we're gonna run that again. No hits. No hits are allowed.
Catch me if you can.
Uh-oh! Mysterio's back!
You cannot escape me. Inconceivable.
Gotta take down Mysterio!
You survived this time. I will never stop.
No! 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 I was so close! I got hit at the last second. Ah, that upset me. Again!
Catch me if you can.
Mysterio's back.
You cannot escape me. Inconceivable.
Gotta take down Mysterio.
How did you do that?
Let the church say clean! Clean. Much more like it. Much more better. What I like about this, like, look at this. Look at this. Small little room. Small little room. Nothing further than this. Can even run through here. But when it's time to go, we are back in New York. I'm looking at what all I got. 4 Brooklyn Vision missions, 1 unidentified target's location, and 1 symbiote nest. Still no new suits. I know I keep checking back every now and again.
Another nest.
Does this thing move?
It's giving me nightmares.
Hold on, let's try out another suit. I've been in Miles's base suit for long enough. Shadow Spider suit.
Fighting with a cape is everything.
Can't let up. There's people inside these things.
I gotta say, me doing that takedown the moment the flag... Miles. I was about to say, me doing that finisher just as the charge went off, only to see Miles's cape sticking clean through himself.
Thanks, Spidey.
You got it. Find an indoor gym till it's safe out here.
Okay, what we got next? Unidentified targets, so we need to find a tall building somewhere. Still got this whole section. Hunter blinds over there. Oh, we leveled up. We got a brand new suit. I'm sorry? Did Insomniac... This is a Wolverine outfit for Miles. Oh, hold up. Yo! Yo, look at the variations. Look at the styles. Look at the styles. The yellow and brown, the X-Force, and the classic blue. And Insomniac says, like, yeah, we're working on Wolverine. Here's a little bit of taste of Wolverine in Insomniac. Because in Spider-Man. Because recently, for those who don't know, Insomniac has recently confirmed that both Spider-Man and Wolverine take place in the same universe. All right, now we can focus the rest of our skill points on maxing out everything for Peter. And since we got some suit tech stuff, we can go ahead and max out our focus. Next up on the list is health, and then we will have all suit tech stuff maxed out. Max health and everything. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and craft the black suit for Peter. And the fact that you... Wait a minute. Hold up! Wait a minute. Is one of the styles like the style from the Ultimate... Yo, I got to craft this. Oh! So... I'm looking at the difference... I'm looking at the difference between this one in particular. It has like a sort of, hold on. Is it just me? Or is this one specifically, this one has like a sort of special effect on it, like red and blues, like something you would see out of the... Oh, the tone of the coloring is akin to that of the comics. But one of the things I want to point out is how we have like an inverted version, but then we have one where it's more purplish. So it's more like the suit. It's more like the suit from the Ultimate Spider-Man comics. This is the greatest Spider-Man game ever. This is the greatest Spider-Man game ever. We're gonna mess with some of these suits. And you said, can we rock with the Wolverine outfit for a bit for Miles? Yes. Yes, we will. Yes, we shall. Specifically with this color scheme, with the yellow and blue. Almost undoubtedly, we will be using this specific suit for Miles for quite a while. Stylish! Equip a suit style. You mean to tell me the entire time I've been playing the game I never did this? What? This is the first time I've done this? Though his jacket doesn't want to obey the laws of physics. But it's a jacket. I hit my touchpad on my controller. I thought something happened to my TV, but no. Ooh, okay. We got some speed here. There's definitely some speed here. But I still need to... We're still clearing out all the queens. Look, Psycho, I had the mindset as well. I had that same mindset as well. Like, oh, snap, a Wolverine-themed suit for Spider-Man? Yeah. I likes it. And I'll takes it. Okay, so there's a... Ah, there it is. This is solid, though. This is incredibly solid. You know what? We'll probably have to do more streams of Spider-Man. Because even though RoboCop's coming out... It's not like I can't play both RoboCop and Spider-Man at the same time, at least until I 100% Spider-Man. So there'll probably be more Spider-Man streams throughout this week, and RoboCop as well. Probably not tomorrow, I don't know. I'll have to see how long it takes for me to get through my One Piece Reflections. We may pick up tomorrow, but don't hold me to that. I have him! No, you don't.
If you're gonna set up a secret close outpost, make sure the cloak works, alright? Nice beetle! Be ashamed if something happened to it.
I love the slow-mo in this game. I need to find those unidentified targets. Oh, so the Wolverine outfit for you, Psycho, hits well because you was a Wolverine for Halloween when you was a kid? Ah. Okay. So we need to keep an eye out for vulture drones that are just flying around a rooftop somewhere. Because they're in this region. It would seem... Oh, wait. And I'm not even in the zone I need to be in order to look for them. I'm looking around. I'm not out of range yet. Alright, little vulture drones, where are you hiding? I know you're around here somewhere. Because you actually got to look for them. Don't say anything. Don't say anything at all. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We're going to ignore the fact that the bridge counts as Queens!
Time to kill. Lives are depending on the data in that bird. Should send those mini drones back to the nest. Your time's up! This food's gonna burn up at this rate! About halfway done. Dragon breath! No thanks! Data's nearly there! No more data in this bird! There it is! Huh. According to the data, this person died 2 years ago. Probably just an error. Still more eyes in the skies. Can't leave Kraven's toys flying around.
You guys are talking about like web claws and stuff and web gloves. Who remembers on the PlayStation 1 Spider-Man game where they had an ability called the Web Dome? Because you had web gloves and then you had the upgraded version of that in Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro, which allowed you to augment the power even further. I wonder, are we about to go to school? Are we about to go to school? We are about to go to school. We're about to go to school! No! I thought I was done with school.
Hey, good to see you. Man, I can't believe Mr. Atlas is gonna be here at BV. Maybe one of those scholarships has my name on it, if he likes my sound.
Can Wolverine survive? Can Wolverine survive at highest building right, like no fall damage? I mean, his skeleton is unbreakable. And he can regenerate. So, I mean, he can survive great impacts. If he can survive getting punched by the Hulk, he can survive falling off a building. In which he has been punched by the Hulk multiple times. So yeah, he can survive. If you can survive a punch from the Hulk, you can pretty much survive a vast majority of things that would kill the average human being.
New reproductive technologies are on the horizon. Check it out in this brochure.
We've got preventative contraception information.
Please consult your parents and your primary care physician.
They'll help you find what's right for you.
Yes, those are free. Remember to stay safe.
Glad we have people on campus who know about these things.
I mean, this is something you would see at a college to make sure that there aren't any student babies.
Hey, if it isn't Morales, the music master.
What's up, Delisai?
You here to see that university rep, Mr. Atlas?
Yeah, definitely. Nice astronomy booth.
Thanks. You should stop by later. I made a 3D model of Saturn, but get this. It's cake! I'll save you a slice.
Thanks.
You made it. I want to talk to him about that computational physics program.
We got your missing person report half an hour ago. What happened?
That's just it. We don't know. He left to get something from her car and then never came back.
I just heard 2 words. Missing in person. So I'm gonna say yes.
Go ahead. We'll save your seat.
So why we got the cop over here?
Gotta catch up to the principal. Maybe I can find out more.
So what's the deal with the missing persons? What's going on at the school where there's missing people?
Have you seen any texts coming in or anything?
Here we go.
Just some notifications from her fitness tracker. It's counting her steps, wherever she is. The students adore Miss Ferguson. I hope she's all right. Please find her.
We'll do our best.
Miss Ferguson's missing. Oh, man. Sounds like she's still wearing her fitness tracker. Wonder if I could find that signal. All right. Let's see where this fitness tracker is. Last known location, Dawson Harbor.
Beginning text-to-speech call with Haley Cooper. Miles, Mr. Atlas just got here. ETA?
Oh, man. Gotta find Miss Ferguson first. Be there when I can.
He's handing out scholarship applications right now.
Can you get one for me?
I'll do better than that. Sent you a link.
Thanks.
Good luck. And hurry.
Heyo, Miles.
What's up, Genki? Can this wait?
Not really. I've got Mr. Atlas here.
And don't
I told him how you were missing the fair for volunteer work, and he asked for a phone call with you. Is now a good time?
Thanks, Genki. But now is definitely not a good time.
Here he is, Mr. Atlas. I know you've got a flight to catch.
Genki!
Hi, Miles?
Yeah. Hello.
You're whispering. Is now a bad time?
No. I'll make it work. That's me.
Great. I heard you're interested in our music technology program. So, tell me about yourself. What do you do for fun?
Fun? Well, I used to do music production, but it's been hard to find time lately.
Genki here showed me some of your samples. Good stuff. Particularly your song called Swinging. What was your inspiration?
Yeah. I was, just swinging one day and thinking. The tune just kind of came to me.
Interesting. And can you tell me about what's important to you in life?
Being there for people when they need me. Being reliable, trustworthy, someone people can depend on.
Very interesting. And finally, why do you think you'd make a great addition to our school?
I don't give up. And, I care about doing the right thing. I won't let you down.
Fascinating. Well, Miles, thanks for your time. I think I've got enough here.
Thanks. Do you want my email so we can stay in touch, or, that could have gone better. Maybe I can make it back to BV in time to meet Mr. Atlas in person and clarify some things.
those guys out of the way. Let's see where that tracker signal leads.
Like I told you, I worked for Rand Corporation, not Oscorp. What makes you think I know anything about the RTX-35? It's the same six-step lockpick. Now help us unlock it, or we'll have to do this the hard way.
This signal should lead right to Miss Ferguson's fitness tracker.
How long was my mic muted? I wasn't saying too much. I wonder.
To find Miss Ferguson, I'd better follow that signal.
I don't think I turned my mic back on after I left Haley and Genki. Yeah, as soon as we were speaking to the principal, I muted my mic because I was also eating as well. I didn't say too much, but going back to what you said, Halster. We'll see.
There she is. This
Whoa!
glass looks pretty breakable.
Who's holding her hostage?
I got you. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But who are these people? How do they know I worked for Rand?
Let's figure that out when we're not in the hostage situation.
Who's Rand? As in... Wait, Danny Rand? As in Iron Fist Rand? No, that can't be it. There's only one Rand that I know in Marvel. Who are you? You're messing up my opera. Ugh, unconscious.
Now what are you gonna do?
I don't believe it. You took them out by yourself?
It's in my job description. Ready to go?
Are you going to carry me?
Sure. I've carried people before.
As long as I can get verbal confirmation that if I throw up on you, you won't sue me.
Consider this confirmation. Just try to tell a brother first.
Tell a brother try to tell a brother first before you throw up. So you pretty much just confirmed your ethnicity. So that's one less thing on the checklist. Wow, I just went past. Iron Fist wouldn't do this, I just can't see it. No, I'm talking about Danny Rand that she said she worked for. Not the criminals.
Thanks to Spider-Man, our treasured teacher, Miss Ferguson, is back with us safe and sound. To show our gratitude, it is my honor to declare Spider-Man the official hero of Brooklyn Visions. You are always welcome here, Spider-Man.
Thank you.
And now, back to the Quan. We've got a robotics demonstration to do.
Not much time.
Hi, Miles. I appreciate your dedication to interviewing, but I could tell you were clearly busy with something important. Mr. Sinclair put in an excellent word for you, as did Principal Evans. So let's do this right and meet this week on campus, in person.
Got a few app requests popping up on BB's campus. Thought I'd call you directly.
We making the college a better place. thought you heard one of the bad guys say Danny Rand, my bad. No, Miss Ferguson was saying, like, how did they know I worked for Rand? Now, it may not be Danny Rand as in Iron Fist Rand, but that's the only Rand that comes to mind.
Seems like you might need some spider help.
I can tell you right now that if you need help with your math homework on this board, I am the worst person to ask. Look, I can understand Spanish better than I can understand what's on this screen right now.
Yeah,
I can't understand any of it at all.
The clues, the screens, the art, the people, everything has to be perfect.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I got you. Can you explain a little slower? What happened?
Okay. I want to ask someone to homecoming, but he's special. I couldn't just do flowers or chocolate. I got some screens, and I want to light them up with the message, but the generator's busted. Guy who rented it out to me won't answer. What a scam.
I think I can help.
Thanks. I rented the generator from Reynolds & Company Rentals. I'll send you the address.
On it.
Hold on, give me a second. There was something hard in my sandwich, and I'm trying to find out where it is so I don't swallow it by accident. Give me a sec. That is incredibly odd. Tried to get that one piece out. Now the piece is no longer there. So much for me not swallowing it by accident.
Generators are going for a lot these days. This baby's ours. You understand?
That's no ordinary rental transaction.
Remember the mission in Coney Island with Peter fighting the hunters? The hat isn't a bug. That was actually Insomniac's part of the plan, I think. Oh, so it wasn't a bug? I thought it was. Think I'm stupid? Yep.
Back me up with this guy.
You look tired. That takes care of these guys. I should check on the salesperson.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Glad to help. Your client asked me to look into a delivery delay. And guess we got our answer.
Yeah, about that. I'd love to deliver this thing, but those idiots already did so much damage. If she's salvageable, it'll take weeks of repairs. Mind delivering the bad news for me?
Can do. Better call Vijay and give him the bad news.
Tell me some good news.
Well, it's news. Generator's busted.
Wait. Okay, I'm not out of ideas yet. Just come back. I've got something else in mind.
Since the generator's no good, does BV have any backup ones?
I know they keep generators on the roof, but they're all overpowered for my setup.
We'd blow a fuse. Unless we find something underpowered. I should be able to pick up that low voltage frequency.
And your electrical powers would fill in the rest.
Theoretically. Worth a shot.
Or a shock.
I've got a friend who would love that joke. Found a generator, but it's deactivated.
See? That should work great. Mind giving it your special... spark?
Got the voltage we need. Now we just gotta route it to the ground floor.
Yes! I knew you'd figure it out.
Maybe I could connect these power nodes. Power seems to be traveling through an old circuit. Yeah. Maybe I should go into electrical engineering.
Thank you a million. Oh, maybe you should call yourself the Great Electric Spider.
Thanks. I like Spider-Man just fine.
Oh! Just got a text. He's on his way. Don't go just yet. I could still use your help. Just hide.
Vijay's texting me. What? A whiteboard? Oh, Vijay, what are you up to? Wait a sec. That's the equation he helped me with on our first date. Study session. Study date?
Spider-Man, that's the first clue. Mind flipping it?
Okay, looks like I'm going this way. Okay, what is this? Aw, that's the movie we saw when we had our first kiss. Look, braces, lip balm and all. But still, best kiss ever.
Spider-Man, the poster is stuck. Can you give it a tug?
Oh. Vijay must be in the quad.
Time for the big reveal. Find a seat and grab some popcorn.
Vijay? This whole thing has you written all over it.
I've always known you're a special guy. And I'm lucky you're my special guy. I love you, Lucas. Will you...
Home?
Not exactly.
Oh no. Gotta be something I can do to help here. Need to use my chain lightning.
Homecoming? Oh, Vijay, of course.
Matching sequin placers?
Hell yeah!
Phew, that was close.
Spider-Man! Come down so I can thank you properly! Thank you for making this possible.
Holy crap! You really got Spider-Man in on this? Best day ever!
Anything for love, guys. Happy for you both. Enjoy homecoming.
Ah, high school life. Filled with many ups and downs, and plenty of moments to make you happy. Hold on, I got trash. Let me throw it away so I can focus here.
Come on, respond. It has to be somewhere.
Alright, no more interruptions. Because we still have... Because in this stream, I want to cover all of Queens. And then maybe show off Peter, because we're doing this one for Miles. But then the next one will be for Peter, where we just go through the rest of the city. So, let's just do all the Brooklyn Vision missions, then clear out everything here, and then I'll call it a session, since it's already going on 4 hours. Hopefully my interruptions haven't disrupted your enjoyment. I apologize. It's just been a very busy day for everybody in the household. But yeah, let's go ahead and do this.
Hey, I heard you lost a toy drone?
It's lost, but it's not a toy. I was using it to gather aerial footage for my senior project. I'd look for it myself, but it lost communication at... 300 feet X and 140 feet Y. That's the northeast building. Can you help? Our senior projects are due Friday.
Oh, right.
Wait, you knew that?
I, get around. Hear lots of things. I'm Spider-Man.
Oh, okay then. So you'll look around for me?
I'm on it.
It must be stuck on a roof. Check the tall building on the northeast corner.
That drone has to be here somewhere. There it is.
What you mean there it is? How did you see it before I even got a... Oh. Oh.
Hey, the data's corrupt. Can't turn the camera on, but it's rebooting.
Thought so. Thanks. Well, since you're up there, would you mind snapping a photo of campus for us?
I can make that happen.
We'd like a shot of the sky bridge from the rooftop. Could you take it? Perfect. Look at that composition and that lighting. You've really got an eye for this. Could we get a couple more? A shot from each of the other two super tall buildings around campus would do it.
Okay. Get to the tall buildings, snap a couple of pics. I can do that.
Great shot of the quad. Best lunch spot, hands down. The students on campus will love this.
Recruitment office? Is this senior project part of this year's AV Club recruitment video? If this shot doesn't wow the new kids, I don't know what will.
Okay, so next. I forgot we need to capture students in their daily life. Just 3 shots of that, and we're golden. We want to capture the esports team, the drone club, and the greenhouse.
Okay, I'm looking around. Oh, wait. This is another vantage point thing, isn't it? I need a better vantage point. So that's the esport team right there.
Epic. An impromptu shot of Ponage in action. I'm not a gamer.
I keep thinking that in order to take photos, I need to hit the up button.
Outside. Maybe the football field.
Cool. Nice action shot of the drone. You captured their movement beautifully.
Now, mind you, all of this is a lot simpler. I'm just making it harder than it needs to be by overthinking it. That's my issue.
Man, the Botany Club is really looking to the future of Brooklyn Visions. Now this is how you heal the world.
Hey, while you've been up there, I've been tinkering with the drone. Camera's still busted, but at least it still flies. One last favor. It's the last thing we need, for real. Could we get a tour of campus in one continuous shot from the air? You can meet us up on the rooftop to start the fly-through.
All right. I'll get something nice for you.
Miles, I was trying to hit the button. Just get to the top, Miles. Why you make this difficult, Miles?
You can swing through it or fly. Either way, let's keep the shot off the ground.
In the air. Got it. Here I go. Woo! This thing is fast. Whoop, that way. Woohoo!
Exceptional! Thanks for working your magic.
All in a day's work.
That'll do it. Thanks to you, this recruitment video is really gonna shine. Don't suppose you'd be down to do 10 hours of editing for me.
Better let the master cinematographer handle that part.
And as a person who edits all his stuff on this channel, yeah, editing takes a hot minute. It is not something you can just get easily done within like 5 minutes. It takes a while. One video reaction from like one episode of One Piece takes me takes me over like I want to say over 30 minutes because I got to chop down every single moment that I'm quiet. Okay, someone's ringing my front doorbell again. Give me All's well, just landscaping people. Landon, hi, hello.
Hey, friendly people, what's been up? I found the sweetest email in my inbox today, and I just had to share it with you. It reads, Dear Danica, I know you're reporting on high-profile stories these days, but if you have time, I'd like to forward a public thank you on your show. I'm a BVA senior who would never have gotten an A on their final cinematography project if it wasn't for Spider-Man's help. I was so grateful, I decided to name my new hamster after him. It meant a lot that he took the time to help me, given how much he's had to deal with lately. Sometimes, the smallest good things make ripples. If you read this, thanks for reading. Sincerely, Odyssey. Oh, Odyssey, I love stories like this. Small things make such a difference. So, here is my challenge for all of you. Do something small today. Give a stranger a compliment, buy a friend a coffee, put a coin in the meter next to yours, anything. You never know what good it'll do. Well, that seems like enough advice for this episode. Take the most care, everyone, and take care of each other.
Symbiotes are really going after those people. Incoming symbiotes! Stay calm, folks. I know what I'm doing.
What if you just left the man there? What would happen?
Thank you. Hope that wasn't too rough.
Just imagine if you just left him saying like, please, don't leave me. And you left him.
There. It's over. Everything okay?
Lance! He was kidnapped by Midtown.
Don't you guys have like a huge game against them tomorrow?
That's the whole point. Look, they explained it in this note.
Alright, let me say it like a high school bully.
If you're reading this, you're probably a wannabe scientist from BV, but you'll have to do some Midtown level science to finish our puzzle and get Lance back. Don't worry though, if you don't, we'll make him look real nice in front of everyone. Good luck. Here's your first clue. The boat has sailed, but should you steer, you'll solve our puzzles engineered. Good luck. Signed, RJ.
Pretty sure that note leads to the Stewart building, but we can't access the roof. See why we called you?
Yeah, I'll look around.
That RJ kid. I knew not to hold the door for him.
Wait, the Stewart building? Wonder why the Midtown kids took Lance there.
Did you find him already?
Not quite, but I have to know. Why the Stewart building?
A BV kid won a robotics contest against Midtown at Stewart Robotics and Engineering last year. Midtown lost.
Sounds like Midtown is super bothered about it.
They'll be even more bothered when we get Lance back.
Looks like RJ left another note. Okay. If I want to find Lance, I'll need to shine the UV light on the mural somehow.
The light always reveals the truth.
With the amount of strength that he usually pulls things with his webs, that thing should have went flying right over to that AC unit. I'm just saying.
Sweet. sure that old box won't mind if I just give it a little love tap. Nice. Hidden message. I knew it. We BIPOC artists are birds of a feather. To find the next clue, all a band together. BIPOC artists. Haley's the art expert. Let me give her a call.
I heard you're looking for Lance. Did you find him?
Not yet. Midtown's making us work for it. But I could use your help. Sending you a pic.
BIPOC artists. Birds of a feather. There's a bunch of BIPOC murals at Rodney and 3rd. Don't know what Alaband means, though.
Thanks, Haley. I owe you one.
That thank you was plenty. But I'm always down for coffee.
You got it.
Yeah, Miles got himself a good one with Haley. Let's be honest. Thank you's enough, but maybe give me some coffee? Yeah. Haley all right with me.
Ton of murals here. Gotta be a hidden message on one of them.
How we doing?
I'll find Lance soon. I think. Midtown's hidden messages on murals around town. Right now I'm at Rodney and 3rd. Trying to find the next clue.
Where Anders Ullaband's painting is? Makes sense.
Ullaband? Midtown mentioned him in the clue. Who is he?
BV's own premier art prodigy turned research fellow at the Musée de la Vie in Paris?
Maybe Midtown's jealous they don't have an alum like that. The competition is stiff, but your tactics are stale. The greatest in the region shall soon prevail. Hey, Haley. Got another clue for you. Sent a pic.
Greatest in the region. If it's about another mural, you might want to try North Williamsburg.
Didn't BV and Midtown have a chess match there last week?
Yes. Regionals. Ended in a stalemate.
Aha! That explains why Midtown's so bitter. I'll check it out.
Don't you just hate it when you have like a drink and then the sweat from the drink gets on your hands, but it's like a whole bunch more than you was expecting, and now it's just your hand is all wet.
Two murals this time? Man, Midtown really doesn't want us to find Lance. Good thing Brooklyn Visions has Spider-Man on their side. Man, where'd they get all this equipment?
And how did they find it?
Is impressive.
And how did they find the time to put all this stuff up?
Impressive.
Like, for what purpose?
Main. As in Main Street? Main Street has hundreds of locations. I need more details. Wait. Why didn't the second one light up? Must be more to do. Red and blue flags. Would there be two paths? I guess if I have time to be Spider-Man, they've got time to set up an elaborate puzzle around the city.
I highly doubt we're gonna get elaborate puzzles like this for Wolverine, because he is not a problem solver. He is a
1121. That must be the street number. Finally. Okay, what's it say? 1121 Main Street. That must be where they're hiding Lance.
Hey, Miles. Speak on it.
I think I found Lance. 1121 Main Street.
Knew I could count on you.
Lance. You around here, buddy? Lance the Lion. Time for you to head home. One of you must be RJ.
Spider-Man? No fair! Brooklyn Vision's cheated!
Whoa, Spider-Man? Guess BV couldn't figure it out on their own. Thanks for the fun and games, but I've got to get this guy home.
Any luck?
On my way back, and I'm bringing a fluffy friend.
Lance! You found him! Is he okay? Did they hurt him?
Looks safe and sound to me. They had him in the garage. It was kind of dusty. He might need a bath.
Anyway, hurry back. We're all ready for him.
On my way.
He's got his own special chair and everything.
You found him!
Spider-Man got him back.
You did it, Spider-Man! Thanks for getting Lance back safe, and just in time for the game.
Back.
Even if the homecoming game gets canceled due to an alien invasion, I know Lance can raise people's spirits.
Well, that was nice. Do we have any more here? Or did we do them all? No new suit for Miles. No new suit for Peter. Yeah, we did it all. And we complete Williamsburg. Cool. Only got one more district. Then we will work on Peter. We'll work on Peter in the next stream.
Hey, Haley, what's up?
So all that help you gave folks at Brooklyn Visions, they banded together to make you a thank you gift.
That's sweet. But Spider-Man can't accept gifts. Unless it's hugs.
Haha. Hugs are great. But I think you'll put this gift to good use. Swing by the rooftop garden when you get a chance.
Oh? A gift? For Spider-Man? We must fly back there. Honestly, I feel like bumping down the swing assistance from 10 to 5 is a perfect mix.
Aw. They didn't have to do this.
This is wholesome. But let me change the suit because I want to take a picture of this. I want to take a picture of this. Thank you, Spider-Man. Yep. Saving that picture. All right. I think which suit was I wearing? I was wearing the Wolverine for a hot minute. But let's switch over to the Spider-Verse one. Oh, wait. I gotta make it. Nope. I gotta save my hero points. Never mind.
Yeah, fits perfect.
So my question is, how did they get his exact measurements?
It's the best.
Brooklyn Pride. Complete a gift.
Place when I go to college.
No, seriously, how did they get a suit for Miles that was his exact size? And it's a Boricua! Interesting. Let me see. There's some other suits that I wanted to use. Let's mess with some of the suits from the Digital Deluxe. Interesting techie suit. It literally has his code name on it. Spider-Man is written on his clothes. It's like Superman having Superman printed on the front. Or any hero having their name literally on their clothing. Are there any heroes who have their hero names on their clothes? Not like an emblem, but an actual name. That's my question. Interesting suit. But we need to go ahead and make our way through all the things that are here. So first,
You're done, hunters.
hi, bye. That's a horrible way for you to just get beat up like that.
Rummaging inside robots. Nice looking base you got there. Hope some Spider-Man doesn't ruin it. The drones recharge and take off here. Wonder what would happen if I overcharged them. Busy bird. Migrating over from the last blind. Should check out the other blind to find out where the base is.
Secrets. Give to me your secrets. Wait a minute. Suits. Ooh, new suit. Okay, so we have the basic Iron Spider suit for Peter. And then we have the hybrid suit, which is just a better version of the Iron Spider suit. So there's that. For skills, we're already maxed out with Miles and Shared. It's time to focus on Peter. And we are going all in with the symbiote powers. Should probably start to max out these as well, but, you know, symbiote powers. That's just amazing to me. The way the suit has a red and blue shine to it, like something you would see out of the comics. I half expected the suit to be done like the comic Spider-Man suit from the first game, where it gave him like a full comic book appearance, but this is the next best thing, and I actually really like it. All right, let's go biomechanical. It's literally a living suit. Look at this suit. This is actually kind of cool.
Our code says Unc a stash here. Getting the hang of this thing. Think I can pull that steam pipe up.
Yeah, I like the look of it. It's like just muscle with chitin parts on it, shaped like a Spider-Man suit.
Was wondering where I was.
That station was the hottest ticket in Brooklyn for up-and-coming hip-hop artists back in the day.
You and Pops get any airtime?
We got close, but they bumped us last minute for this next-level group out of Staten Island.
I still got your beats if you want them.
NYC ain't ready for a Prowler Spidey mixtape. Take it easy, kid.
Hope Unc starts making music again. It'll be a good distraction for him.
That dive could have been useful.
What's up? I'm stopping you today.
No damage. And this woman is just coming right out of there thinking like, oh my, what happened? Just ignoring the unconscious individuals at her front doorstep. Wait a minute, Kyushu. Now you mention it looks like how Venom looked in the animated series of Spider-Man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The suit for Peter, with this distinct style on it, it has a mixture of red and blue, like from the animated series of Spider-Man. You know, the one where Peter's screaming, "Shocker! You can't run from me, Shocker! I'll hunt you down to the ends of the earth!" Yeah. The style is made just like how the art style is for the animated series of Spider-Man. That's how good it looks. I can't wait to play Peter. Oh, and we're missing some spider bots as well. We need to find them.
Spider-Bot staring me down.
Hi. It's nice that we can come back to Coney Island, even though many rides were wrecked because of the hunters. Hunters done messed up everything. You can't enjoy a good time at the amusement park.
Clear out! I got this.
I love the sense of speed.
Symbiotes are vicious.
Who needs help? And y'all just sitting on the bench like there wasn't like a mini alien invasion moment here. Just y'all are so chill. I want to find the other spider bot. I'll grab this rare tech, but I want to find the other spider bot. Then we'll move on to the other things. And this is just Queens. There's so much more to do and grab as Peter. I will say this, though. Miles has plenty of abilities that can help him stand up against the symbiotes, but Peter is the one who has the most beneficial ability with his whole anti-venom thing going on, where throwing an anti-venom bomb will make the symbiotes themselves weaker, which will be a benefit. How is a symbiote attack just a crime? Now that's more of the crime? No, it's remnants of an alien invasion that threatened to take over the entire planet. But, you know, for citizens of New York, when it involves Spider-Man, it's just another Monday. It's nothing too important. Look at this. Everyone is just resting on the remnants of Sandman. Literally, his hand is still something that can be rested on. It hasn't just turned into sand. It's just a full-on stationary structure.
Nice.
You gotta hand it to New Yorkers. I wasn't even trying to be funny there. It's there's a good time to be had, they'll find it.
Okay, we're still here. Spider-Bot's got to be someplace close. I feel it in me bones. My Spider-Bot senses are tingling. It's probably near the center. Imagine Thanos snapping half of existence was just labeled a crime. I'd be that. Oh, that's only considered a crime to you? I mean, it's Thanos. No one's going to tell him what you're doing is a crime because who's going to hold him accountable? Because it's Thanos. No one tries to hold Thanos accountable because Thanos really doesn't care. Crimes don't... The thought of things he's doing being like a... Because what he did was basically a universal crime. The Nova Corps would see it as a crime, but they can't do anything. What does a judicial system mean to someone like Thanos, whose only goal in life is to warmonger and bring about the end of half of the entire universe? I'm pretty sure he's past the point of caring about crimes. But also... Seriously, imagine calling what Thanos did erasing all life in the entire universe. Now, mind you, the universe is vast. And you eliminate all life in half of it? Half of all life in the entire universe? That's not a crime. That's an event of universal proportions that can never be forgotten. That's something that is worthy of being put into level 6 of Impel Down. Having your name erased from the annals of history. But everyone's gonna remember him. Now, I mean, I'd be saying that to people calling that a crime. Oh no, I get what you mean, Holster. Trust me, I get what you mean. But it's just the act of it. The act of, I'm gonna erase all life in the universe. You wouldn't even be able to call it just a crime. That's you killing half of every living thing in the universe, not just on Earth, because that's just half of all life on Earth, but half everywhere else. Now, think for a second, everybody. Just think for a second. What if half of all life in the universe wasn't just half of life on planets? What if half of all life just meant half of all life, period? So in that half that gets erased, an entire world just gets gone because it's part of that half that gets erased. Not just half of people, not just half of the people on a planet, but an entire planet, because that's considered the half that's getting erased, period. It's a good thing the Russo brothers never thought of that. Otherwise, Earth could have been just completely erased. Every living person on Earth would have been erased, and we never would have gotten the rest of the Avengers films. It's a good thing they didn't think of it that way. I wouldn't be surprised if that actually came up. What if he meant erasing all life in the half of all life in the universe? Entire planets were part of the half, and so those planets were just completely devastated and left barren with no life whatsoever. It's really a good thing they never thought of that.
You go by Quentin Beck now too.
Yeah, makes sense. It's a good thing that it didn't turn out that way. Because we could have had so many places where a lot of these heroes be completely erased, period, and that would have lessened their ability to fight Thanos in the future. It's a good thing that when they said half of all life, when he said half of all life, they pretty much made it so that it meant, oh, half of all life on per planet. And then you got to think about the fact that this was something that was present on all these planets for 5 years. 5 years? And half of all life in the universe is just gone? 5 years? That's half a decade. Wow. Half of all life in the universe is erased for half of a decade. I never put those two and two together until just now. Interesting. Thanos was really big on halvesies, wasn't he?
That's right, people. 77 dogs in 10 minutes. And they were footlongs.
That's perfect for Robbie.
Hey, you pay for that photo?
I heard this guy dips his hot dog buns in tomato juice before eating them. Now, I get that it makes it easy for them to go down, but tomato juice? Brother, that ain't right.
The Spiders win!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da! Home run!
Series, the championship, the cup, the trophy, the whole enchilada with guac on the side. And Morales with 102 home runs in a single game? Put that man on a cereal box because New York, what's up?
Yeah, Miles is enjoying himself. We still got some things to go over. We got another photo op. We have another hunter blind. We have something that is locked. Because there's still something locked in these different regions, but I don't know what it is. We'll find out in another stream. But everything's been taken care of. We got all the spider bots here. We need to get the other hunter blind, this mission, this Mysterium, this Brooklyn Heights energy experiment, and this photo op. So let's go clockwise. Mysterium, requests, hunter blind, photo op, and then Brooklyn energies. Huh. It says there's... Is there something new? New suit? No. No new suit. I thought it was a new suit, but it's not. We do need more new... hero... Hero to... Oh, wait. I only need... Okay, 2... 10... 18... We only need 16 more hero tokens... And then we're maxed out on suit tech. Oh, I see what you did there, Halster. You knew Thanos knew what he was doing when he went on halvesies. You put Thanos' name in half as well. I saw what you did there.
This is more than an illusion.
Let's change our suit for Miles. I've been messing with a lot of these. Encoded suit. Cool. Tokusatsu. Literally out of a Spider-Man Power Rangers TV show now. Knock enemies into the void.
Help! I can't move!
It's Lucius Fox!
Gravity is your ally. I am the
Looks like I gotta throw them into the void to debug this one. I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
You can't save anyone if you can't save yourself. Death comes to you wherever you are.
point unless I knock them off the edge.
I expect better from the amazing Spider-Man.
No! No! Woo! I did it before a minute 30.
All good.
Yeah, gold. Gotta love it. Gold. Yes, sir. Gotta love it. Gold. Yes, sir. Y'all have to excuse me. I'm easily amused.
Another message from Betsy.
Hi, Spider-Man. Betsy here again. I have Cole here with me while Quentin is off doing some focused work.
You mean off being all weird and moody? Dude needs to talk to someone.
Yes, well, I'm working on getting him some help. We're all a little stressed, which is why I'd like to ask if you can expedite your work on the Mysteriums. The sooner we can fix this, the sooner Quentin will return to his usual brilliant self.
Sounds like Beck is taking this hard. I feel for him.
All right. Find Grandpa.
Missing Grandpa at Prospect Park. Oh, man. I better go check that out.
If I remember correctly, this is one. I think this is the very first request mission you get in the game. I just never did it.
Spider-Man, thank you for coming. I'm looking for my Grandpa Earl. He kept talking about meeting someone here, and now he's gone, and... Can you please help me find him?
Any clues on where he might be?
Just this picture. He was staring at it all morning.
This looks familiar. Some kind of exhibit.
Yeah, we were there.
Taken 60 years ago. Around the same time of year, too. I'll find him. Don't worry.
We've been there. I recognize that as the environment where we were with Black Cat. When we were fighting Kraven and his hunters.
No Grandpa! But let's see what I can find. Those flowers by the sea lion pool. Is something else there? My wonderful Earl. Yep. This is him.
My wonderful Earl. It's sunny today, around 85 degrees. Sky's blue and clear and beautiful. I took a walk through the botanical garden, followed the same path you and I walked down when we were all young and in love. It made me laugh thinking how nervous you were. Your palms were sweating so bad I thought you were going to pass out. You were just too cute. Well, I'm sure you're tired of that story by now. I just keep thinking about that walk. I'd give anything to go back there. The sun doesn't seem as bright without you today. But when I close my eyes, its warmth makes me feel like you're beside me. Don't worry about a thing. Just think about the big hug I'll give you when you get home. I love you with every breath, Billy.
Hey, I didn't find your grandpa yet, but I did find a note for him. It name drops a botanical garden.
My grandparents used to take weekend walks through the botanical gardens. That has to be where he is.
I see it right here. Is that an inhaler? That looks like an inhaler.
If I could figure out what's in the inhaler, I could probably create a trail leading to Grandpa.
Oh. Oh, this is a,
Okay. Whoops.
Yep, messed that up. All right, good. That'll be connected to the one that's right here, so that one's fine. And this... There we go. Whew.
Hey, your grandpa isn't at the gardens. But I was able to create a trail using his inhaler that should lead me right to him.
Oh no, really? Please hurry. He needs that thing like he needs lungs. Lately, I've been so busy. Sometimes taking care of him felt like a thing I had to do. But the thought of losing him... All I want is to sit with him. What's wrong with me?
Don't be so hard on yourself. Look, trying to keep responsibilities straight is tough. Trust me, I get it. You're doing your best.
Sorry, I got a lot of errands to do before tonight.
I'm just messing up the botanical gardens by just running through the pond like it ain't nothing. Now here's the thing. These missions can be taken on as either Miles or Peter, so I'm pretty sure Peter would have different dialogue. Now, if I was the Flash, we would already be there. If this was a game where you could move at superhuman speed by running, we'd already be there. I would have ran across this whole lake. The thought of playing a Flash game and you're running over a body of water and you're just kicking up water like you would see in either the TV shows or animated movies. I'm not counting the Flash movie version of him running across the water because the way they did it was incredibly stupid and nonsensical. At least in the TV show and the cartoons, it made sense that he was able to go across the water because he was moving fast. But in the Flash movie, which I didn't watch, I just saw the opening where he started running, his whole body does not change his stance at all. His body doesn't lean for turns. When he's running, it's like he's not even truly there at all.
Found him by the lake. I'll hang with him until you get here.
You did? I'm on my way. Stay right
Like,
there.
if you pay attention to the opening of the Flash movie and he starts running and he's running through the city and he's running over the water and he's running through the desert and everything, the way they got him running, you can tell it's fake. Now, here's the thing. When it comes to CGI in movies, sometimes the practicality of it can be done quite well, where you have a bit of a suspension of disbelief where it's like, wow, I can't believe this looks this good. Flash doesn't have that. You have him in this one particular pose that doesn't make sense. He's turning and running through curves, but his body posture does not turn because of these curves. So it's like they did this sort of thing in older 2000 movies. One example is like Spy Kids 3D Game Over, where they're running from things, but they're not actually physically touching the ground. They're on a harness, made it seem to simulate running, but in the Flash, it's done where his posture is just the exact same, and he's making these turns, these quick turns, moving at these high speeds, but the way he's interacting with the world around him as he's running just seems so stupid! Okay, I just needed to get that out. This Flash movie is dumb. The intro scene made to convey how fast he's moving doesn't do it in a meaningful way. I mean, your girl from the Eternals had a far better showcase of super speed in a movie than Flash, and it was like, how? But I'm done ranting. Hello, sir.
Hey there, sir.
Spider-Man? Whatever you think I did, I didn't.
Your granddaughter's looking for you, sir.
Granddaughter. Huh. Well, tell her I'll be back in a minute. I proposed to my wife here. Right here, where we sit.
Man, you're making the rest of us look bad. How'd you ask?
First off, we had to go to the zoo. Never met a soul who loved animals more than that woman. I was terrified. I meant to ask her at the meerkats. She said they reminded her of me, but my knees were knocking, man. I couldn't see straight. We left the zoo and just kept walking. Ended up here. She... If you saw her, man, just perfect. But clumsy. Nearly fell into that pond there. Face first. You ever been in love, Spider-Man?
Maybe.
It's beautiful. Nothing more beautiful. Can I tell you something, Spider-Man? I know I'm fading. It's scary as hell. Thought I'd be ready, but nothing gets you ready. Nothing. When I'm here, it's like she is too. Like I'm living it all over again. All nervous and sweating and whatnot. And I look into her eyes and it's like I'm home. I was so nervous that day, Spider-Man. Almost didn't even ask. It's like I blinked and she's gone.
I'm sorry.
You said my granddaughter was looking for me? Let's go see her.
I should have guessed you'd come here. Sorry we lost track of each other.
It was my fault for wandering off. But Spider-Man took good care of me. Had a nice chat about your grandma.
Oh yeah? She used to love this spot, huh? I feel like I spent every weekend here with her, feeding the duck.
I wouldn't doubt it. I don't know much. I know that she loved you.
I know, Grandpa. She was always saying, Tasha, if you don't eat that sandwich, they will.
Tasha, you're funny like her. Too funny, kid.
You know, it's moments like this in this game that just shows me that this is what great writing can do for a video game. This game is unlike any other superhero game I've played in a very long time. It's just amazing how good this game is.
Watch my back. He's around.
That's blind for this piece.
Found the spider above us.
You can't just have invisible hideouts around New York.
I lost him. Spider-Man is here.
One of you called me first. Not cool.
Get him on the ground.
Consider this base blindness.
See, it's moments like this that make me more adamant in telling people to enjoy time with your families. Enjoy life, period, because you never know when that specific day is going to come. When you're not able to enjoy time with your family members.
That old army base won't be housing drones for much longer. Now I can take them down.
Oh, so that's what it was. They point me in the direction of bases. Okay. So we still got, so I'm still gonna cover that. We're gonna go over that. We got a photo op. We got a experiment over here. What are they looking at? Oh. Oh, y'all taking pictures of the bridge.
That's good.
Yeah, they're taking pictures of the bridge. I was about to say, am I missing something?
The Manhattan Bridge. Can you believe they started building it in 1901? Finished in 1909. I thought it was old when I was a kid, but now it's just amazing the history that's in this city.
All right, cool. Let's see. We have 8, but we need 10 to max out our health. I don't know, man. This classic suit with the super sleek design on it, but it has the animated series red and blue outline on it. I don't know. I might be using this particular suit for Peter for a while. I'm gonna be honest. It seems like it's too good for me to change out of because it looks that good. My goodness, it looks so good. Insomniac, why would you do that? Then we got Miles here with the Red Spectre. Symbiote Punch, Symbiote Slam. Symbiote Punch now sends Brutes flying back. Oh yeah, this is going to be useful. Now all of my points will be dedicated to maxing out his spider arms, and then we will be maxed out on skills.
I think this is Pete's thing.
Spider-Man switch required. Oh, okay, so I can't do these. I can't even do these missions unless I bring Peter.
Peter, you can't do this without Miles.
Oh, that was such a smooth dive.
Gotta admit, that's a good use of the space.
Is it? Remember, these drones are designed to kill you, dude.
Damn. Too true. Let's shut them down.
Be sure to hook the charging station up to a power supply to destroy the drones. Let's ground some birds.
Lights fading.
Sweet dreams.
The situation is tenuous.
I fear this would occur. We spread the resources too thin.
There may not be an empire to run after this hunt.
They are not united.
You must not know his kids.
They're powering up the drones here. If you can tether your web from the charging station to a power supply, you'll overcharge them into oblivion.
Yeah, Halster. I had no idea there was gonna be a jump point right from the dive and landing right on it. That was the smoothest transition from dive to perch point I've ever accomplished. And I didn't even do it on purpose. I just thought it'd be cool if I just dived in here and then just started fighting. But no, I had to be smooth.
Oh, I gotcha.
Am I still wearing? Oh no, I'm wearing Miles's suit.
Ceiling takedown!
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I think all the criminals in New York should be grateful that Spider-Man is not a high-pitched individual.
And don't let the bedbugs bite. Sleepy time.
I mean, of course, I could be fighting them. All of them.
I can hear you.
Hee-haw!
Here's that nap time you ordered.
Just here. Eyes up. Could be above us.
Sucks to be you.
Let's go spider hunting. Heading up.
Better not wake up.
It's one thing for them to be hunting for me, it's another thing entirely when they can't even track me. Honestly, I feel like invisibility is an OP superpower as well. Because if you're good at stealth and you can turn invisible,
Lights fading.
Pursue the trail. I'll cover you.
okay, so we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's just 6 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. We must separate all of them. If I can pull down that whole thing on top of both of these two, that'll eliminate them.
I'm on you.
They can all see him, though.
Over there. We're on him now. Need some help over here.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of webbed up entanglementation. That's not even a word. I'm making it up as I go.
You make this too easy, Spider. On me. Not yet. Time close.
Need some help over here.
These signs? You, go investigate. Moving to their position.
Let's go spider hunting. Intruder alert. You can't stop us all. Get together.
Yes, I can. Oh, that's smart. They actually discovered that we're the only ones left, so we all need to cover our 4 points. So they're all waiting. They're not moving. They are not moving. Perfect.
We don't
would need the full pack to hunt you down.
It probably would have helped you. I feel like jumping down in the midst of them like Zabuza from Naruto. And then just... It worked.
That base data you got from the blinds shows another room here. Maybe it's got some intel about the hunters we can use?
Yeah, I can work with this. Let's see what... Oh, there's an encrypted file.
Sasha, give up this obsession. Come home to me while we still have time left. Our time is over, my love. And your children? They will draw blood for control of our empire. The Cubs must earn their place, like anyone else. They will see me as an obstacle. Then you must strike first.
Craven's family? They sound cool. Could be trouble down the line.
We should take care of all their bases then, in case they show up.
The hunters are gone and the drones are grounded. You're pretty good at this.
So, we just acknowledged that Kraven has a family. And they may just be as crazy as he is. Like his kids may be as crazy as he is. Okay, that's great. That's fantastic. That's great. Why? But, and you know what? You know what? This will actually be perfect if I just switch to Peter. What's the right button to do that? Hold on. Ah, there we go. Swipe left. I guess I had to get away from the old base. Ooh, another level up. 4 more levels and then we reach the max, which is 60. Before I conclude this stream, we need to switch over to Peter. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I love it how the red and blue coloring is perpetually, the blue is always going to be on the left side of your view, and the red will always be on the right side of your view. So no matter where you turn, that split will be present regardless of the angle you look at Spider-Man. So blue will be in the front, red will be in the back, whereas blue will be on his right side, your left, and red will be on his left side, your right. And then it just changes that way based on the camera angle. I like that.
Guess who's trying to burn down a building? Hey, need a dance partner?
I've been waiting.
How about
Take your Better put out the fires.
I love how Miles is helping me out with this.
Thanks for the assist.
Just trying to keep up with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the look. I like the look of this suit. And since we're playing as Peter... Oh, did we get an additional suit? Yeah, an additional one for Miles. What is this? Dark Ages suit for Miles? What type of suit is this? When did Miles become Spider Dracula? What is this? That's interesting. Let's switch over to the purple hue for the Ultimate Universe. Oh, man. All that's missing is a playable Venom mode. That's all that's missing.
Okay, let's see what's the latest greatest in energy research.
These wind turbines are tiny but mighty. Once deployed on high altitude currents, they are a potentially self-sustaining source of clean power. Eventually, they'll shuttle back and forth to a dock. But right now, we're looking for a way to place these for an initial test run.
Glad these scientists can still work from home after the Foundation was destroyed. I think I can get these up to the right altitude with the web wings. They don't call it Brooklyn Heights for nothing. Here we go! Huh. Web wings alone aren't getting me enough lift. I need a little push. The intersection of Court and Montague is super windy. I've certainly lost enough papers walking through there. Let's use that as a natural wind tunnel. Woo-hoo! Kabam! One more. There we go. Great. They're all happily launched. I'll just head back. The turbine's been compromised? What? How? Need to check on that.
We got vulture drones.
Gotta get up there. The Talon drone's attacking the turbine. I've gotta stop them. You guys again. I really wish we'd stop meeting like this.
Stay out of our way. We won't have to.
Oh, really? I'm in your way? Okay, that's all of them. Now to get this turbine back in place. There, all up and running. I should make sure Dr. Wynn sets up some turbine security for these.
Okay, we have one more experiment that's apparently here. Because I got everything, but we got one more experiment that's out here somewhere.
Those people can't fight off symbiotes on their own. That's right! Focus on the big, loud Spider-Man! All clear. At least for now.
I was moving. I was really moving. I couldn't control the speed. I was moving too fast. I was going too fast.
Ready to fight Spider-Man with my last breath. Oh, I'm not finished with you.
Hey, Wraith's here with us.
Good job. Even if you are getting slow.
What? No, I'm not.
So one thing I will say is that due to the events of the story, the symbiote that's on Peter that he can use and fully control now, it's white. So that means that any of your symbiote abilities will just be white colored. It won't be black colored regardless of the outfit that you wear. So I really hope that's something that Insomniac changes, so you can have like, hey, do you want to still use the black version of the symbiote power? So if I'm using the black suit from the classic black suit, I would like for my symbiote powers to also be black. Okay, I am way off. I am way off from downtown Brooklyn. So weird if that's true. So weird if what's true. Like, if my symbiote abilities are white because of the story, and regardless of the costume I wear, the abilities will be white even if I wear the black version of the suit. No, that's not a...
Ready for the pain? Little advice for you bad guys? I see everything.
Way to go, Spidey!
Once New Game Plus drops, am I going to do like a full run through like I did before? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, you was talking about Dark Age Miles. Ah, I see. Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll get you to an ambulance in no time.
I haven't seen... I honestly, I believe that's the storyline where Miles was corrupted. I don't know the exact specifics of it. I might have to ask Gajeel or look it up myself.
We're close. You're doing great. And there we are. Pros will take it from here.
You can always count on you, Spidey.
Like, the only reasons I went through New Game Plus for the first game of Miles Morales was in preparation for this. Unless New Game Plus brings, like, oh, I don't know, a higher level cap and new skills like Miles Morales did, I probably won't be doing another series on just New Game Plus. But I'd have to see. We need to find this last experiment place. I have no idea where it is, and it doesn't mark it on my map. I literally have to travel around and find it. So let me do this. Let me go here. Let me switch to the original black suit. And let me see if it changes my abilities then.
Truck blows up, it'll take out the whole block. Let's all cool down for a bit.
The Crimson Hour cannot be stopped.
Nope. Even if I'm using the original black suit, my abilities are still that of Anti-Venom. So maybe there's a way for that to be changed, but as it is right now, your abilities are just going to look like that of Anti-Venom, even if you wear the any black version of the suit. Huh? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Hold up. Did me changing my... What happened? Wait a minute. What happened? How did me changing my suit cause the tanker to explode? The time couldn't have expired that quickly. Hold up. I sense a discrepancy. Hold on, let me bump up the quality for the playback so I can check this information for myself. Did I not have a lot of time? Did I run out the time? But I just got there. I wasn't even there like 15 seconds. I literally had 2 minutes. I had 2 minutes. I'm looking at the playback. I had 2 minutes to put out that fire. And it exploded as soon as I went back into it when I looked at my suits. It exploded immediately. Interesting. I wonder. Because the screen turned black, as if... That's very interesting. I have a theory in mind, and I kind of want to test it out. Perfect. Monster hunt. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Let me test it out.
Someone's gonna get killed in all that. I gotta move. How about a timeout?
Okay, so my theory was...
How many hunters are left in this city? Too many.
My theory was switching from, like, the advanced suit... Switching from the advanced suit to, like, another, if that will actually change my Venom abilities. No, I'm being serious, though. Where's this other experiment? Perfect. Okay. I want to test it.
It's Spider-Man! Cloaking tech kinda let you down today, yeah, fellas? Oh, this awesome. Nice, nice, nice! Target acquired!
Yep. Regardless of the suit I'm wearing, any Venom abilities will always be anti-Venom.
That reminds me, I should update my suit software.
Okay, seriously, where is this last EMF experiment? Like, I'm flying all over just trying to find out where it is. And if I come across it, it would normally show up on the map for me to go and take care of, but... Is it hidden or something? Am I not going to the right rooftop in order to see it?
I've got this! Get clear!
Ooh, it has an airborne transformation as well. We leveled up, but I'm still trying to find that last EMF. Maybe it's on the bridge. Wouldn't it be my luck if it winds up being on the bridge? Nope.
That car does not care for traffic laws. Punch it! Spider-Man's after us! Didn't know New York had a drift scene! Big mistake, Spider!
Look, I'm kind of losing my mind trying to figure out where this thing is. I'm gonna look it up.
Well, someone else.
Okay, this is downtown Brooklyn. Where's the other EMF? Okay, that's a little Tokyo. Port side. 2 bridges. Central Park. Brooklyn Heights. Like, it tells me how many I have. It tells me how many I have to find and how many are available. But this one is all like, it's unknown. So maybe I need to find all the other ones before this number pops up. Because the one we did was the one at Brooklyn Heights. Brooklyn Heights Energy. Located on a rooftop right next to the bridge. And that's the one we did with the wind tunnel. Am I seriously missing where this one is? Like, there's one in Central Park. Am I crazy? I can't be. This thing is racking my brain so much. It's ridiculous. Maybe I needed to complete some other ones. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Okay, I think I'm good now. I think I'm good. And let's put it on the pure black one, even though the tendrils will still be white. I wonder, is that something I can change? Maybe? Like, the symbol changes. The webs are black. But my abilities are not. Spider-Man switch required? Spider-Man switch required? Wait, what you mean? What you mean Spider-Man switch required? How you gonna tell me to stop being Peter? Now here's a tip. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, so Central Park bee drones. And there's Bebop, unidentified targets, fight on time, photo help. Okay, we're just gonna stick with Peter for the next session.
Back to work.
So if we're gonna stick with Peter, then we need to head back to the main city. And I'll save once we get to the other side. And then I'll call it a session, because I've already gone on almost 6 hours. I thought it wouldn't take me that long to get through miles of stuff, but there was a lot of running around. And I know where we're going to hit up on our next session. Yeah, I know where we're going to hit up on our next session. So I'm just going to go ahead and make a manual save here. And I think this is a good place to stop until we pick up with Spider-Man again another day. Depending on how long I go with my One Piece Reflections, I'll probably continue Spider-Man, or I'll continue it on Wednesday. Like I said, I'll keep you all informed if there are any changes. But I think this is a good place for us to stop right now. Before I do that, however, let's go ahead and buy some more abilities for Peter. So all that's left is we just need one more skill point, and then we have all abilities unlocked. Shared is already max. Miles is already max. Only one more skill point needed for us to get all skills. And how many hero tokens do I have? I have 13. I need 5 more so I can get Ultimate Health and Ultimate Health 2. And then all suit tech skills will be maxed out. And then I can just focus on maxing out my gadget abilities, which I can kind of mess with now. As long as they don't require hero tokens, I think I should be fine. Oh, this requires hero? No, we gotta stop. What about Web Grabber? Nope. We draw the line when it starts asking for hero tokens. We're maxing out suit tech first. Nope. 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 Okay. All right. I'm going to have to make another save again because I've made changes. And only 4 more suits to unlock. Complete all EMF experiments to unlock this suit. Should be interesting to see what that one is. But this is a good place to stop. Manual save again since we did some stuff. All I can say to everybody right now is we covered a lot of ground in today's session for post-game Spider Time. Hope to see you all in post-game Spider Time 2. Yes, I'm naming it 2 because it'll be the sequel to this stream. As we continue to work towards 100%ing Spider-Man. Hopefully I can get that done before RoboCop comes out on Thursday. But given how quickly I can get through things on a regular basis, that should not be an issue whatsoever. Think as deeper as you go, the sooner it'll start asking for tokens. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. The more prominent and more useful the skills that require more and more hero tokens. But suit tech comes first. But we've covered a lot of ground, and I can't wait to see you all again as we, try and 100% Marvel Spider-Man 2. But yeah, I'm good. I've done enough for today. It's time to get back on Hades and try and progress because let me tell you, before I did my stream today for Marvel Spider-Man 2, I was fighting Theseus and the Bull of Minos, and I got Theseus down to his last bit of health, and he slashed me through a wall and killed me, and I've never been more upset. I need my revenge, so I'm going to go ahead and try and work towards killing him. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.